What is up, fam? Hope everyone's having a lovely day as always, man. Hope everyone's doing well today on this lovely day, bro. I want to get far in this game today, man. We played like 3 hours yesterday. I want to try to get as far as we possibly can. So let's go. Don't know how long I'm going to be playing this for today. It's like not even noon. But I'd like to play till like at least 8 or 9. So let's try to put a dent in this game. Yo, what's going on, brother? SPP Finance? Is that who I think it is? What's up, baby? Happy Monday morning.
Beliefs from across the Maida were practiced in the Enclave. But
AKA the Monday after
values monuments. They regularly
going back to work.
shrines.
What are you, 5'4"? Oh, brother. Not that.
Religion invest in property.
Anything but that. Anything but that, buddy. Yo, what's going on, Vegeta? I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? And yes, sir, we here. Ew, writer streaming. Ew. Ew. Problem? Get him. Yeah. Man. I cannot stay in this cold, bruh. I love cold weather. IRL. But when I'm having to deal with it in game, it's disgusting. Back to lunch, bless you. Yo, have a good lunch, fam.
The high pyre remains intact, though.
You have a killer, brother SB. I'm good and vibing. Yo. It's one of those Mondays. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Just go ahead. Just go ahead, buddy. That's one. Let me go ahead and heal. When will Ryder learn the voice of the fish speaks but and when will he learn? When will little bro get it? That's gotta go. How do I... Maybe if I go this way. Yeah, exactly. Through the TV. The old procrastination episode.
Should be a drop somewhere around here.
Here we go. This is it. I just gotta burn it. Ooh. When will he get it that this is what we've been waiting for? This is what we've been waiting for.
What's that? Drops will be assigned.
So that's this quest done.
Recent concerns.
Love to see it. So I have to complete the cipher. Recover samples of ciphered writing from the cipher from the supply drops.
That's boss talk for we're watching you because someone had their hand in the cookie jar. That's all.
Okay.
3 supply drops. Not a lot of answers. I believe I can help with that.
So maybe I need to go back and talk to her? Well, I wanna go ahead and get these other things for Lucia's workshop, because maybe I have to get that first. Which means I gotta go back. Because there's like no fast travel points. Oh my god. Match starter streamer coming saying you are streaming and streaming, you're about to end up like this is what we've been waiting. This man. That would be sickening. This way. Come on, Bren. I got to get right there. Okay. Let me go back first. I'll go ahead and turn in all my materials and I'll immediately turn back around. You know we love hanging out. Exactly. Exactly. Actually, let me talk to Lane. Maybe she can help me with this stuff. Codex compiling. The runner's cipher. Encryption is always a delicate balance between odds of discovery.
Yes, and if the R is... Got it? Yes. We'll be reading saucy Enclave Elite diaries around the campfire before long. Oh, my lady Forsythia.
Pause? That's it? Oh, that was easy.
Well, Codebreakers, how are we feeling? Satisfied. We have enjoyed reasonable success.
That's Lane's way of saying they crushed it.
Notes being passed between a brother and sister, in particular with their boss.
The Grumpole?
A Renlund myth, where ill-behaved children would be gathered up in a sack and tossed into the river to drown at the end of the... By the Grumpole.
End of the year?
Fable's prominent. The myth has fallen out of favor in recent decades.
Okay.
Really?
Moving swiftly on.
What else did the drop say?
This note about tracking individually in specific teams.
From the context provided by our hauler, we now know a signal.
But only they relied on the runner. There is also a sense that the Enclave was getting increasingly dangerous for the scouts.
Okay.
With supplies running thin, the supply teams were falling under suspicion of stealing.
This pair responded with the entirely reasonable, if exhausting,
Plan of overperformance.
Lane. Sometimes you just need to prove the ass in charge wrong.
Indeed. They collected a cache of rare items they were planning to turn in when they felt its size, and do we know if they turned it in?
No, but we know what it was.
And that's where I...
Okay, so where was it then? So I've got more to this quest. Search for the large between... Okay. So let me go get this stuff. Where do I gotta go? Let's go to Treasure's Mire first. Holder Vale. It would be quicker to do this. Keep going. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Don't worry, Ryder will buff out those crits, man. The IQ? But if I can just get this. Yeah, I remember. Yes, sir. Can use this. Now, where is Lucia's workshop? This way.
That aero rift can influence the weather. Almost certainly why things are frozen over.
Malfunctioning, then.
Indisputably. The
The ice buildup must be causing a cyclical localized reaction.
Sure. I'll take care of it.
Good idea. Swampy environs and intense cold is bad even for Enclave parchment. Best to lower the risk.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this Strake's Breath going on. I just really don't want to get caught out in this cold. What was that, dude? Oh my god, I I literally can't. I mean, maybe I can just kind of... Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm just gonna have to climb up and attack it like this. It is what it is. And then hopefully this will do something good for us. Oh, thank God. Oh.
Already.
Oh my God, the FPS drop.
Didn't damage the priceless artifact too much.
Can't make an omelet, as they say.
Oh, he started up Fallout New Vegas last night. It was awesome, man. He's making me want to get back into it. Yo.
Water damage from the cold and
Yeah, I remember him talking about
let's see.
playing that.
Materials.
That's awesome.
That's how you visualize a pattern. Lots of marginal notes. These have to be from Lucia. Ah, she mentions a flood in the later passages.
Perfect. We should check her other workshop too.
We?
You.
Yeah, let me go ahead.
I'm on it.
I do need some Akala hide. So what I can do is we can go to Lower Denivrin. We've got 2 quests there. And then we'll go back to the way station again. And then we'll go from there. It's up here. Yeah, he was talking yesterday about how he wishes they remade Fallout 3 with like Fallout 4 gameplay. And I told him they're probably working on something similar to that. That would probably be quicker. Because they just came out with Oblivion Remastered, and that kind of takes a lot of like quality of life features. I still gotta play that. But people were talking about how, like, you know, Fallout 3 is really high in demand. And then if they would do Fallout 3, I mean, it would be easy money to do Fallout New Vegas. So that's why I'm like, do I really want to play it or just wait for the remasters? Especially if they're gonna look better, play better. I've got so many other games to play anyway. I could probably just wait. And then of course it would come with all the DLC too, so it would be like Skyrim Definitive Edition or Special Edition or Anniversary Edition or whatever it was called. New Vegas is the one you've ever played. I've only ever played 4, and 4's cool. Well, I played the first like 10 minutes of 3. But then I had no idea where to go, so I dropped it. But I was like between 7 and 9 years old, so I was like, I didn't know anything. I didn't even know GTA San Andreas had mission markers until much older. I thought it was just an open world game with no missions. To my surprise, it blew my mind when I was like, wait a minute, what is this red marker? Got him.
Weaver's Rest. Said to be a common place for weavers in Lowtown to gather.
You can do the way most likely wait for the remaster if you want to enjoy at least start the original. Nah, I'd rather just probably wait for the remaster. I mean, even if it takes like years, I think it'll be worth it.
Sure doesn't look like a saboteur or smuggler den.
Because I mean, I was going to, but then they came out with that Oblivion remaster, and I'm like,
El de Crassus.
then the rumors started coming out too, so. And I was just like, yeah, let's just wait.
Certainly top.
Yeah, just wait for the remaster.
In those notes you found, come to think of it, definitely bring it back. Another piece of the puzzle.
By the time that comes out too, I'll probably have all the requests knocked out, and I've played through so many other games. I need to count and see how many games I've beat this year. I lost count. And I think I wrote down how many I've beat last year and the year before. Like, I know I have the checklist, but I can't remember if I actually put the number in my note. I think I did. If not, I need to update it. It's the same storyline. Yeah, it'll probably be the exact same game, just with graphics like this. Exact same. Maybe a few quality of life changes. Maybe like a quick save if that's not already in the game. Like stuff to bring it up to modern age. And I've heard Fallout 3 New Vegas are really prone to crashing a lot, especially on the PS3. Because if you save in too many times, the game eventually just stops working. That's what I've heard. So I'm like, it's a little scary. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Get an ice wall going for him. All right. What is something I don't really need? Just get rid of that. I'm still in combat? Man, that stuff is really good. Get rid of that, I guess.
Wow.
Everything all right?
Yeah. There's just so much. Oh. And a letter. Encoded like the others.
Can't wait to work it out.
That's right, you gotta test the games out before selling them so you can see any errors. That's probably why GTA. Oh, yeah. GTA 6 is probably in its debugging phase. It's probably been in its debugging phase for years. The story and everything is probably already done. They're just fixing any bugs. But I think that Oblivion Remaster, like, it fixed a lot of issues that Oblivion had, but it kept some of like the core gameplay glitches. That, like, fun glitches, nothing like game breaking. So I'm hoping they kind of do that too, like they keep like whatever glitches are in New Vegas and 3, and then they just fix the crashing and issues and stuff like that. There it is. Okay. Let me see. My little notes. I did, okay. Yeah, so 2024 I beat 116 games. 2023 I have to fix it still. There's no way I've beaten 116 games this year, but I think I'm close to like almost 30.
So, the letter.
How did you know?
Mysteries that start with dead bodies tend to resolve in tragedy. That and the tear stains.
Is that what that was? Yes, well, there's a lot to cover. We have the cache itself, and we should at least give you the high-level details on both.
I want to know about the cache.
Supplies.
They did astonishing work.
Indeed, a robust collection.
Never got in GTA. It's a shame that they release games now and say, oh, if there's any bugs, we just update it.
Took care to preserve them.
Some games, they don't even update it. I played a Uden Chronicle 100 Heroes and it overheated my Xbox.
Preservation of rare objects.
And it's an issue that happens
Enough about the
to every Xbox player, or the majority of them who play that game right now.
What did the final note say?
You get to a final part, like 5 to 10 hours from the ending, you get to this part and it overheats your Xbox, and it's due to a memory leak. It doesn't actually overheat your Xbox, but it's like a memory leak, and because there's so much stuff on the screen, because the dragon spawns and then shoots fire, and it causes your Xbox to shut down. And instead of fixing it,
But apparently
they just delete reviews on the Xbox store to stop it from going down from 4 stars to 2 stars.
might find it on the
And they just haven't updated it.
He was going to remove all
I think the last update was like 6 months ago, maybe longer.
we postulate he was on his way to do that when
Now that is sketchy.
people, however many are left, they might really need our help. They're still organized and have a command structure.
Let's move on to something.
Of course.
So,
We're not sure. It is a win. We have, including enchanting supplies.
for study.
I suppose the only other thing to say.
Indeed, we have made progress. Further,
And maybe
And that's the quest.
any luck with the materials we gathered from Lucia's workshop?
Yes. I'll let Sev fill you in.
We started with the book, which was painfully dry and highly theoretical.
Unsurprising. The
Perfect save for them not giving for exactly.
The book was still useful.
Like,
It contained a number, all critical.
I can't beat your game.
Without it, they bordered on deranged rant.
And I'm telling you this, and instead of fixing it and being like, we're gonna get on it, we're just gonna delete your review to stop people from spreading quote unquote misinformation.
Work into the flood.
I'm sure her work was interesting. Does she have an answer for us?
Partially.
Her research led her to one conclusion. The frustrating thing is that she never explains what Bar.
She assumed, unfortunate.
Her design is detailed and specific.
We think the devices we found on the Arks were prototypes.
So what's the catch?
Lucia's thimble, as she calls it,
Specialized components.
considerable.
It's like how mass scales exponentially.
Look, there's so many games that if you don't like one, exactly.
Model of an aqueduct.
Yeah, that game is like 4 games ago for me.
Supply
So
cache you found has the necessary materials to handle that kind of matter.
Solar can pick up where
I moved on,
left off then.
Exactly.
but it's still, that's the first time that's ever happened for me.
I can handle that. Okay, so we have clear next steps.
The flood.
Ooh. Wait, so is the quest done? Yep. Complete asylum. Okay, I really want that. All right, I'm at 220. Now I can have 2 Frost Shroud and files. That's really nice. Oh, I upgraded my tent to level 2? I didn't even know that was a thing. Unlocks option to dye materials. 5 vitality. 27 slots. Yeah, let me go ahead. I would like to upgrade to level 4 as well, but I'm not as worried about that. 30. God. Lucius Thimble. Alright, this is the asylum. This is a brand new area. And this is the only thing we have to go off of story-wise. So we get this done and then we can
Where am I?
move on.
Underground.
Barrier almost looks like the veil.
It must be the one Lucia wrote about in her notes.
And the panel looks like our scribe. Anyone know what it is?
Oh, that's it? I can't even go further?
Similar design to
Whoa.
but it looks like it's a permanent installation. Like it interfaces with the room. Could this be the harness?
Must be. It seems like Asylum involves sealing away whatever's beyond this barrier.
With this discovery and everything else you've
Yeah, I can't even go any further.
pieced together what Asylum actually was.
Okay. So we might go back and this might actually complete the quest. Yo. Asylum. Well documented, the cost made of the surge was catastrophic. However, primary documents found within the bastion are at first to shed light on what those impacts may have been behind the enclave's veil.
I know we need to discuss the barrier and its potential.
Run down the
Years
research.
after the surge, there was an inexplicable spike in casualties.
You don't think it's due to the arcs going hostile?
Well, that may be part of it, but we can't be certain due to the information blackout. All we know is that it nearly wiped the Hearthsiders out. What seems to have saved them was Asylum's execution. A defensive measure that involved sealing the underground behind a magical barrier.
Almost like the veil.
Exactly like the veil.
So, back to the barrier.
I think it's the one Lucia was trying to take down.
She was right, too. The raw magic that off-gasses from the veil is what causes the tangles to cluster.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling this story, man.
Theorized that this second barrier
Oh.
could potentially be doing the same thing, except in a more pressurized environment, like, say,
Maybe it'll heat up.
barrier of kinetic magic.
We don't get small pockets of raw magic like tangles.
Precisely.
So we need to remove Asylum's barrier to stop the flood. Now we...
Yo, what's up, King Daddy Go? There's my brother from the same mother. You been playing some Death Strands today, King Daddy Go? What's going on, man?
All right. Let's go over everything we know so far.
We know that for a time after the surge, civilians
Have not. I've been working.
to evacuate the city. We're still not.
Maybe you can play later on today.
Wherever the Hearthsiders went, they're still actively sending
Fingers
scavengers
crossed.
for supplies.
I'm gonna stop by and see what you was doing, bro. I'm just playing this game,
Also know that a defense
trying to
codenamed Asylum
beat it,
sealed access to the
delete it,
underground.
repeat it.
This was done using a barrier almost exactly like the veil.
Maybe.
Lucia,
Oh, yo.
the Enchantress,
Might be able to.
opposed
Yo.
Asylum and began
The goats is it.
sabotage it.
The IQ.
Her research forecasted that the barrier would cause the Enclave to the very same flood that seems to have killed Lucia before she was able to finish her
But we have her design.
So Lucia's symbol is the key to our survival.
It's less a key.
Whatever works.
So how do we get past?
Poured over all the documents we've compiled.
We can still get me. Yeah, me too.
Evacuation plan and the
Phew.
underground is nowhere to be found. I can't shake the feeling we're missing something.
I know the weekend is like really long, but I know you're probably missing it already.
The Enclave destroyed a lot of... Could that be why you can't find a...
I considered that.
Being a weaver isn't about being certain. And regardless of the Hearthsider's location,
You're right. I just hope that if we did miss something, it doesn't...
Even if it does.
that settles it.
Use the thimble?
Thank you for your help with that, Bryn. You've a deft hand for flame magic. Also, Lucia knew what she was doing.
Million, bro. Shoot.
It was clearly designed to pair seamlessly with Enclave construction.
Well, you got any plans today, King Daddy Go? Or just kind of work and relax?
Based on Lucia's notes and what we discovered at the Bastion,
If it can stop the flood, we...
Agreed.
The Lost City. Alright, that's all we have to go off of. I'm gonna piddle hard today, bro. I don't blame you. Just try and relax, enjoy the day.
That looks like how Scry should be the controls for the barrier. The thimble was built to interface with it.
Make sure you just enjoy life, man. Best way to do it. Third Superman is a mess. This is why I can't get hyped for DC movies. Oh my god. Well, hopefully they can... Hopefully the plot points are good. Hopefully they can juggle them all pretty well. Just feels like it's gonna be busy. Regardless, this movie's about to be divisive, yeah. But that's a given after Zack Snyder's movies.
Come with me. All of you.
Guess some people are still upset about Zack Snyder not having any more control over the DCU. New area? Yo! Liam Neeson?
We mustn't cause a panic.
Sure. It's not like we had a dire supplies shortage on our hands before this happened.
What do I tell the High Enchanter?
Enough. We won't discuss this further. Identify yourselves.
Aurea Harpenay, or Silverbeak, as I'm known among Weaver circles. This is my band, and beside me is our acting point.
Bryn. And you are...
Khan Stunild, Eye of the Enclave. My colleagues are the Spindle and the Axle, representatives of the Enchanting and Crafting Guilds. Who sent you?
Sent us?
Taza? Renland? Udea? The
What?
Enclave is the envy of the Maida for its magical prowess. Clearly one of those nations has finally grown a spine and decided to take it for themselves in our moment of weakness.
Moment. No one sent us.
What kind of fool do you take me for? You expect me to believe that you bypassed our veil, infiltrated our loom gates, and breached Asylum without a national power backing you?
When you put it that way.
This is a misunderstanding. We're Weavers, like you. There was a brief opportunity to enter the Enclave for the first time in decades, and we took it. Everything we've done since we arrived has been to uncover what happened here after the surge.
That's right, buddy.
And to find you.
If that is true, have you really no inkling of the trouble you've caused?
No.
Your reckless conduct has unleashed an enemy that nearly destroyed us 27 years ago.
The Surgeborn. They first appeared a little over a decade after the Veil went up.
Where did they come from?
No one knows. But they arrived in the underworks before making their way to the surface.
where they left a trail of destruction in their wake and wreaked havoc on the Enclave.
Causing casualties to rise.
And so I called for a retreat here, saving countless lives. We sealed the Surgeborn in the Underworks for good. Until now.
Hey, we can put the Surgeborn back where we found them. What goes out must go in, right?
That is not precisely.
Your actions are irreversible. We no longer have a method to contain the Surgeborn.
You didn't have a contingency plan?
Asylum was the contingency.
Look, Surgeborn or not, we had.
Well, that's your own fault, man.
Though I suppose
You had all this time.
warning us about the floods.
Who warned you?
You did.
What'd you do last night, bro? I just played this for like 3 hours and finished that quiz. Now I've got to power through these 2 essays.
The right decision. The floods were growing worse, and now they have. Even if fixing them has introduced a new problem.
I'm giving myself a little bit of a break
Happy to help you.
before I tackle the first one.
Work together.
The second one I don't think it's gonna be as bad. It's just reading a graphic novel and then like doing an essay on it. That's fine. But the first one, I gotta go out of my way to find sources and then use them to talk about stuff, and
But she's still renowned.
that's not bad either. It's not, but
Remarkable.
I gotta have a works cited page and just it has to be at least 3 pages.
There is so
You've
much
got this,
left
bro.
to ask you, but
I hope so. I just finished this discussion board. I had already done it, but I had to wait for people to respond to, so I finished that this morning.
Well, your presence.
And now the next one isn't due until the 23rd of July.
Nothing more.
Today's July 7th,
Surgeborn.
so
Shouldn't we work together to
I
do
don't have to worry about those, and I've only got 2 more of those. Quizzes are all done.
Surgeborn are
So it's really just those 2 discussion board posts and doing 2 to 3 replies and those 2 essays, and that's the class.
Scavenge for supplies.
But I'm nervous because those 2 essays are 20% each for my grade, so I need to get a 100 on them, which means I need to lock in.
The one that led us here is clearly the one that warned us. Try to talk to him before we leave.
Will do.
But I want to get through some of these games first. Just try to relax. So it'll all work out, man. You'll be fine. Exactly. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Arakim.
I'll get it done. I'll probably get through this game and the next game, and then I'll walk in and get that essay done.
Thank you. You know,
Then I'll tackle the next set of games.
I think you had it.
Then I'll get the last essay done, and that'll be that. It won't be bad.
Is pretty peeved.
I just need to
Hey,
take a day.
that's just a bonus.
you seem awfully trusting of us, considering the terrible first impression we've made.
Well, I was spying on you the first time we met, so let's call it even.
Sure.
I'm not looking forward to next month, though, and having to go back to
Questions for me?
school full time and having 5 classes.
Decades of war across the Maida followed after the surge. Magic and weavers were blamed.
Now that's gonna be some
Without the
bull.
Enclave as a stabilizing force, it's as if the world outside has splintered into factions, divided by chaos and fear. Not to mention the lands surrounding the Vale are completely shrouded in tangles.
Where that guy's gonna pay off? It will, but
Play a small part in
yikes.
restoring the Maida Basin to what it was before the surge.
There's a lot. There sure is.
Big picture vision if
I just
If that's truly what you want, then dealing with the Surgeborn is the first step.
gotta get to December.
Since the Veil went up, our people have been in crisis. They've spent so long in it, they're afraid to do what it takes to get out. It doesn't help that some of them...
I mean, I'm able to
Who always benefits?
to,
Very top.
like, when classes start,
Too preoccupied
I
with
always
guns to
put
follow you
all
on
the
the
assignments that I have due
Such as.
and their due dates and just check them off as I go.
She believes
So-
that will help us regain control. And the Axle is too stressed about our supply shortage right now.
All I gotta do is go down the
Concerns
list.
were handled. They could
Get
pressure
things
the
done,
allies.
makes yeah, exactly.
That sounds like an opportunity.
Exactly.
And are you a representative yourself? Do you have sway?
I'm just lazy right now.
Yes. Sway? No. The scouts were once points like
But I'll
but our role has changed since the veil went up. We were effectively drafted into scavenging.
I'll
supplies.
get it done.
It made sense recently. Anyway, it's the guild leaders who will need to pressure Khan Stannis into
Yeah.
dealing with the searches.
I hope so, King Daddy Go.
Think about entering the veil.
I hope so.
It's like I've got some palms to grease.
Yuck. I'll come by your camp later.
What is that about?
The eye isn't one for idle chit.
I promised you about school too late and you should have went sooner. At least you went though.
You got it.
Seth.
I mean, some people, they go back to school at like
No,
mid-40s,
I mean, yes,
sometimes mid-50s.
fine.
You sure?
Bryn, the rest of us are heading out. See you back at camp.
I got to go.
Yeah, right. Not wrong.
Excuse me, but Arakim mentioned you're the spindle.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
wanted to formally introduce ourselves.
Like, we can do it.
Here, as you know.
Or if they can do it, we can do it. Easy work.
Didn't catch your name earlier.
Just call me Isla.
We'd actually like to help.
Sorry, that sounds wonderful, but
Reclaiming the arcs will be huge.
You must.
I do want to fix the arcs.
Okay.
It's Dom.
We know that the arcs began malfunctioning after the surge. Any idea on what caused the other malfunctions?
What's next game after this one?
But
You won't like it.
solid. Anyone who knew how to create arcs and fix them
You won't like
died.
the next one or the next one or maybe the next one after. But it's called Blueprints.
But
It's a puzzle game.
world of difference. If I could see a
But
red
it's the second highest rated game of the year.
You sure about
It's that good apparently.
know you've defeated a great archon.
Like this chunk, people were talking about how this chunk, it needs to be like
I'll make it happen.
getting awards at the Game Awards this year.
certainly would appreciate it.
Called Blueprints. I don't know anything about it, but I'm hoping it's good. And then after that, I'm playing a JRPG called Trials of Mana. High attunement grants visibility on which creature or archon is at the location. And that's like, well, I played Legend of Mana, and that was like a 1999 remake. I think Trials of Mana is like a 1997 remake.
Distracted.
Can you clarify what you mean by that?
But yeah,
Exactly what I mean.
I'm playing games you probably would never
Place. Focus.
even
Organize your little craft.
look at.
Keep the wheels of civilized society greased.
If
Like,
you
skip.
have a problem with my
Well,
you
she.
are welcome to gather feedback from the people.
You'd see that and be like,
They may have a clearer understanding of what I bring to the table.
We'll continue this conversation later.
Hirun, I mean,
You're the Axel, right?
I am. My given name is Haru. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The new Surgeborn threat.
yo, what?
Are a little
If there's anything we can do to move things along.
Bring her back. It's out in HD. Yo.
the supply shortage.
Hey, hold on.
help look like. I'd prefer if she could avoid unleashed.
If it's supplies you're after, that's.
Hey, hold on.
Point me at him. I got strong arm.
Incredible grip.
That's something you've
Add it to your list. I think it's already on the list. I just gotta watch it.
With the Surgeborn unleashed, we're anticipating casualties and damage.
I haven't watched any movies in like the last month and a half.
If the notes,
Of course.
the Surgeborn, so the Institute.
Not be able to hey like kids and see.
So.
Oh, word.
I wish I, as a child, knowing.
I. Dang, bruh. Expansion Cavern 36. Destroy the Surgeborn hives near Expansion Cavern 36 in the Institute. Well, this is the Institute. So... Oh, okay. But yeah, I haven't watched anything. I still gotta watch Handmaid's Tale, Squid Game Season 3. South Park is coming out for a new season. Alice in Borderlands Season 3 is coming out. End of September. King of the Hill reboot's coming out. I still gotta watch it. King Daddy Go. I'm hoping I like it. But we'll see. I don't know how to feel about King of the Hill reboot. That's probably like the lowest priority. I'm sorry, bro. I got high hopes.
Every one of those constructs you've been beating on was conceived.
I'll go in cautiously optimistic with stuff like that.
Standing among those weavers in the Enclave's prime, fearlessly pushing the boundaries of enchanting.
Well, they broke everything too. Literally everything. So, they weren't that fantastic. Passage must be the Enchanter's way.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I had heard about Leonardo DiCaprio. But that's cool.
Named, of course, for Arden's right-hand woman, Diane Ramanos.
Okay. What's this? Nothing. Do you plan on watching any movies today, King Daddy Goat, or nah? Maybe show it too, and I may catch up on The Bear. His Jim kind of on that show when I really did love it. Still waiting for that show to finish, and then I can watch it. Yeah, they sure do. They got Mr. Robot. And I'm just like, thank goodness. But Halloween mood. You should go through. I still gotta watch it. You should go through the Chucky show. They got like 3 seasons, but they just canceled it, which means that they're probably gonna make a movie that dives further into, or like, I guess, wherever it ended off at. What do you mean? There was a Chucky show, and they had a season 4 on the way, but they canceled it. The first 15 minutes explain. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, Megan 2. Yeah. That's a skip. Big skip. The first one was pretty solid. I have no interest in the sequel. I just wonder how it did commercially, and if they're gonna try to make a third one be more horror-esque or what. It did terrible. It flopped 10 million the first weekend. What was it for the first movie? Hey, what kind of film is this? Since it's from a horror studio, it's action. Yeah. I heard people say that it's like Terminator 1 versus Terminator 2. But like, Terminator's different. Terrifier 3 blew it out of the water. The first movie had 40 million. Wow. That's awful. Well, they probably feel really dumb now. Maybe they'll go back more to the horror roots for the third movie. Then again, there might not be a third movie now. People wanted horror camping and they did not do that. They came out and said we effed up. They already came out and said that? Wow. At least they can admit it. That's embarrassing. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dude. This combat's getting a little annoying. Alright, I got you. Their only hope is that Soulmate is good. If that's good, maybe Megan can cross over, but that flops too. See ya. This is the first time I'm hearing of something named Soulmate, so it's probably gonna flop. I have never even heard that, ever. Sounds like there is very little marketing. It's in post-production right now. It's in the same universe. Come on, they'll start promoting it next month or so. No, I didn't see Project Hail Mary either. Never heard of it.
First hive's up ahead.
Do we have any useful notes on the hives from the previous accident?
Don't bother trying to deal with them. Too scary.
I'm beginning to get an inkling of why they replaced it.
Damn, you got to see it. Hopefully it's good. You know how it is. During the summer, I don't really care that much for movies. Locked in on this backlog. There all the time. I don't know how you do it. I'd get so bored after a while. Need a break from movies. Man, are they just gonna infinitely spawn? Yup. So how do I destroy these things? I guess I just... shoot and pray? Given the hype I get for a movie that never happens. Looking at you, rated R, Ronan. I just can't. Can't. I think it's because I've gotten burned by so many movies that look good, but just... It's just so hard to get hype for modern movies nowadays.
Oh, that was brutal. Wish I could be out there with you.
I get the feeling the Eye would love to send you out among the surgical with Bryn.
You wait to hear something first.
I'd go in a heartbeat, but I've got dozens of scouts to coordinate. Wouldn't wish that job on anyone else.
Even when I hear something, I'm like, it's gotta be really good for me to get hired.
Remember,
Like a long-awaited sequel.
resonance from one of these massive arcs.
An Ark of the Wintertide. They use sheets of ice as armor. Just be aware they will reform it.
Oh my god. I'm not fighting that thing, dude. Bro. Bro.
Rider 6 heart.
Yo. Much love, Brother Shazzy. Appreciate the bits, baby. Hope we're doing well, man. Plus, if they don't lift embargo restrictions unless the day of release, I know it was probably going to be trash. Yeah. How's this game been going? It's decent. It's starting to get a little annoying. Hashtag cool little game. It was a hashtag cool little game yesterday. Right now it's kind of annoying because look at this. These enemies infinitely respawn because I have to like beat their hives, like destroy their hives to stop them from respawning. And that wouldn't be so bad. If they would not spawn 50 of them. Oh, and those things right there, worst enemy in the game. They drop ice everywhere they go. And there's really nothing you can do about it. At least it's not crashing your Xbox. That's true. Thank God for that. This is a 30-hour game. Yeah. It's the longest game out of like the last 3 games and the next 2 games. Yeah, it's pretty long. I wonder if you can actually change the difficulty. Wow. At least I know about that. So if I wanted to put it on story mode, I could.
The Dark Water Cistern. We could imagine there are many pools like this deep.
Right now, I'm just on normal. Oh, come on. I need that. How many hours into this am I in? About 7 hours. 7, 8-ish. Something like that. Oh my God. But after today, I'd like to be at least halfway through the game. I'd like to really lock in today. And then that way tomorrow or Wednesday I can beat it. Then we start the next game. And see, this part is just hard because these enemies just constantly respawn. And there's very little I can really do here to kind of worry about doing this. Like, I can't kill them because they'll just respawn. So I've just got to destroy this thing and then I can kill them. It just sucks because the best thing I can really do here is spawn in that enemy, which is like my summon. And that thing will basically ward them off until he inevitably dies.
Nice work, Bryn. Aaron, think that'll give the scouts some breathing room?
Okay.
Absolutely. Khan Ultimate will be thrilled. I'll meet you at Cassidy's Hold so we can deliver the good news.
I mean, oh my goodness. I had full health right there. These things are ridiculous. Come on, man. Ah! Pain. So much pain. But wait a minute. Got some really good items too. Harvest any great arc for a fresh Archon resonance. I think that's basically saying go defeat that boss. Which I probably could. I'm just a little nervous is all. They bee sting. Oh, the bee sting. Yeah, this man, King Daddy, got stung by a bee the other day. Yikes. Do you know how long it'll take for that to, like, go away? Cooked.
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
I cannot believe I survived that. It's not swelled up, it's just itching. That was some BS. Yeah, it was. I still can't believe that bee stung you. I just be minding my... Oh, brother. Never let little bro cook again. Yikes. That's a Arthur Fleck tier joke, buddy. Oh my god.
Hold on.
I hate this area. Hold on, bro. What the? Hold on. Okay. My back in my controller wasn't being a little weird. Go, sounds like Daddy go. And yeah, I'll be streaming all day. Just be chilling here. Trying to get through this game one mission at a time. Hope you have a good rest of your day, King Daddy Goat. It was good talking to you, man. Hope you enjoy my pop by back. Y'all love you too, King Daddy Goat. Much love, man. Need anything, holler, I got you, baby. This sounds good. And if you need anything, you just holler too. But be safe, man. Hope the rest of work goes well. Yeah. Oh my god. No, leave me alone. Where am I There it is. Pain. Pain. I'm gonna get cooked. Yeah, let's not do this, actually. Let's get out of here. I need to level up my gear. That is a main story quest, so I will have to do it, but... Nobody said anything about doing it right now. I just don't want to die and lose all my materials. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Okay. I'll go turn in everything. See about making some new items. But yeah.
This is a little out of the ordinary, but the spindle gave me a key swatch. Or rather, she dropped off a letter with one enclosed on my desk in the...
Why not just hand us the key swatch at Cassidy's hold?
According to her letter, what she's asking us...
So,
Slim.
Where does it...
Starlight Cape. Strange sightings were reported from the mainland.
That's why the spindle thought of us.
We are notorious.
Happy to...
Good.
Okay.
Hey.
Yes, I was born in the Enclave.
How?
Oh, luck. or tragedy. Before I was born, my mother and father lived, but they decided it would be better if my mother raised me with my... So she left with me when I was just... But the life I should have had was lost for good. Because of all this, I never knew my father.
So, we're going to find out.
You would...
Of course. Maybe later.
Actually, the spindle mentioned it's clear...
Statue, I remember that.
You think
I know it sounds strange, since she was one herself.
maybe not?
Good. And
Okay, so that's just a side mission. Infestation?
How are you settling in, Eric?
Good. Yeah, they're...
Just?
No, not really. The Eye publicly scorched you for opening up Asylum. And yet, meanwhile, the runners are stretched paper thin keeping supplies moving. Which, of course, leaves my...
So, point me at the problem and let...
Really? No, wait, I know. The spit in particular.
Would the areas be...
Yes.
Consider...
Okay, so take out some nests. How hard could that be? I didn't realize she still had missions. Oh, Infestation, Part 2.
that's...
He finds you intimidating.
He does.
He's wondering if he could power the scry while I run an errand for him.
Happily. But feel free to tell...
Okay.
Good news. Ori is absolutely... She joked I should play up her scale.
I've coordinated lots of operations from a chance to learn from someone with decades of experience. I'll be there with you then.
The Plains of Ardon. I think I still needed some materials to, yeah, be able to upgrade stuff to level 4. Costs 50. I'm at 36. Perfect. I might need to upgrade my mantle powers too. I might what it might come down to. Now that could be worth it. Oh my god, I'm gonna hold off on that. Kinetic sword. Attract and hold nearby objects and then release them. 75 plus 44 or plus 51. Good. Yeah. Generate a field that launches the wielder any nearby foes upwards. Bruh. Max stamina versus max magic. I don't know. Bonus health, bonus armor. How was that, Chaz Steve? Was it everything we had dreamed of? Or did Unk get banned again?
This one strikes a good balance.
Finally broke out of the slammer. Yo.
Try to bring this back in one piece.
New Vegas is comfy. It better have been. Otherwise, I would have had to Band Ollie.
A delicate tool for precision work. Wield it well.
Nope, I never played either. Oh, I played the first 10 minutes of Fallout 3. The first 10 minutes, and that's it. Cap, oh god. You ain't going over as nah, buddy. It's too late. Ash Peak Drake. I want to see if I can get some materials and if I can kill this Drake so I can upgrade my mantle fire powers. And yeah, what's going on, brother Ollie? Hope you're doing well, man. Let me test this out too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. The only thing the game needed after that was the floating magic from Kingdom Hearts 3. This man lying. What is he lying about? Man back on peak. You already know. You see the vision, Ollie. Game is so peak, I might have to drop the difficulty. Everything he said. You just gonna take that, nephew Steve? Me personally? There's that little cut. You gonna play some more Fallout tonight, Ollie? I'm gonna take that as a no. Only if you tune. Oh, brother. Y'all suckers go live so late. I was in bed by like 11. sleeping. Woke up. You had went live. AAS be doing the same thing, be going live at like midnight when I'm already passed out. Need you to go live earlier, buddy. Thoughts? Well... You'd still be live. Not if I get off at 9 o'clock and you go live right at 9. Thoughts? Yeah, SP do be doing marathons. That's true. Friend. How am I missing? Bro. Apparently Fallout brought in the viewers too, according to SP. Oh yeah? Suckers saw you was playing an old behind game that no one else plays. It was like, gee. Let me go ahead and tune in. You know? Wow. Kappa. If it only was RE Umbrella Chronicles. Got something to say about Umbrella Chronicles? Would have had 100 views. That's right. You sure would have. And if you would have played a RE4 randomizer, you would have had 1,000 viewers. Not the remake, the OG. Yikes. Problem? 1998. 1998. 1998. Are you serious, Shadow Steve? Bruh. That's terrible, man. Hope everyone's alright. That's awful. Can this year calm down, bro? I feel like this year is like 2020 all over again. Oh, I'm coding. Oh my god. Man, don't nobody give a fuck about that. Nobody gives a fuck about that game, buddy. Kappa. Imagine coding a game that involves you walking around doing the same shit. Seconds won't go for a walk around the neighborhood, but they'll go for a walk around the world in Death Stranding. Sickening. Sickening. All right. Just trying to kill some more of these guys. I need their hides. Man. There we go. Let's go back. Turn in all this stuff. So, consult with the axle. 1998. 1990, 1990, 1998. 8. I'm on Act 4? What? Bro, I went from Act 2 to Act 4 in like 1 hour. Bro, how many acts are in this game? Let me Google. Eternal Strands. How many acts? There's 4 main story acts of 25 main story quests? What? Wait. Are we gonna beat this today? I have loose thread and interdiction, then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Bruh, I might beat this game today. If I lock in, I might actually do it. Whoop. 30 hours my cheeks.
If you're interrupting my petition reading time,
Nothing but. The way's
anything to add, Arakim?
I'm shaken to my core by the revelation that one can achieve things without forms signed in triplicate.
Interesting. Especially when it keeps our people going. Bryn, since you've proven yourself useful, I've considered the ways in which you can assist us further. We'll need Isla's...
Oh. As it turns out, I'm actually in the...
Good to know.
She'd never leave her research papers for long.
She's got a good head on her shoulder, if I may ask.
We're doing some
I'm going to assume that the eye...
You'd be correct.
That would be... Regardless, I will refrain from moving.
Okay. Yeah, that's one quest complete.
I reckon we will be having a discussion tomorrow.
Oria's father is unlikely to be a Casil woman. Besides, when it comes to nurturing parental figures, Ramanos's shrewd eye for politics isn't what comes to mind.
Harvest any great archon resonance. So... Arc of the Stricken Earth. Could I theoretically... Could I do this one? Or does it have to be that specific one of the Institute? If it has to be the Institute one...
It's a good thing heat waves like this
It doesn't.
or the plants would cook.
For a whale food supply.
But the surge enemies are now here. Nice. Hey, yo. The heck is that? Oh, Diane's chorus. Bruh. Well, I'm gonna need more vitality tonics. Oh my god. I hate these arcs. They blow. I don't even see where I can attack little bro. Also, Prob Molly? I guess I gotta get rid of his thing first, boss. Yeah, there we go. Uh... I've got to get his arms. Where the heck did these guys come from? No way. That's all that did? That is so disappointing. Oh my goodness. It's just not cutting it. What is happening? Okay. No. Bro, please. I need to get his armor off. And this is the only way to do it. This is literally the only way to get his armor off. Is to just keep doing this. I wish there was a better way, but there's not. I don't know how this is missing. I don't know how much more damage this armor can take. I mean, this is ridiculous. Worst boss in the game, bruh. What? And if I shoot it like this, 0. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, I can maybe try to do that. Tell me about it, Ollie. Tell me about it, bro. This might be a skip for you, Ollie. Ikey. Told you it'd be like share the costs for Monster Hunter. Yeah, but god dang. But man does not listen to me. No one wants to listen to old Ollie. Alright, bro, am I doing this right? Googling it. Use ice wall to pin his legs. Can use your bow to shoot armor buttons and weak spots. It will use new attacks. Fight the Archangel and break off its chest armor. Expose a glowing spot. I don't know what spots they're talking about. Oh, I guess maybe I've already got it. Oh my god. Heck, I could probably just do that. So I've done all I can for that. Are these the pieces of the armor? There we go. Oh my god. What? Come on, man. Here we go again. I got on the wrong foot. Bro, what? That's dumb. Excuse me? No, there's some vitality up here. No way there's not. No way there's not some form. There we go. Alright, buddy. Which leg is it? That one? Alright, it's the top left right here. Oh my god. That move is so annoying. We have almost got him. Okay. So, how do I harvest? Did I do it right? How to harvest a great arc eternal strands. Codex under great foes. Okay, let me Google a loose thread, eternal strands. You have to harvest the boss. We need to go destroy a great arc. What's this? The arcs of the giant boss arcs. You have to harvest it. Consult with the spindle. How do I harvest? I don't even know this was a thing. If you're stuck over how to harvest, we've got individual guides set up for every monster. Bruh. So I think I did this wrong. I think I'm gonna have to do another boss. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, let me see here. How do I harvest the art? The key is to defeating it is to remove every piece of armor. All you need to do is approach the enemies and hold onto their body parts, climbing around like how you would on a vertical surface. Each limb will eventually harden and become impregnable. Here you need to change to a different limb to inflict damage. Just be sure not to deplete the HP bar. Bruh. Once you've removed every piece of armor, a circular symbol will appear underneath it. This will allow you to climb up and harvest. Well, that blows. So, basically, I messed up. And I'm gonna have to fight another one. I mean, at least I got the materials for it. But... bruh. That sucks. I wish they would be like, reference your codex to find out how to harvest. They don't even say that. So I mean, it is what it is. I'll go back, turn in all my materials, and then we'll go back out and fight that same boss again.
Welcome back. It's of course.
Why does she want to talk? A question of loyalty?
You wanted to talk. Why all the mystery?
In a word, about Sev. He's been acting strangely. He's going there a lot in off hours. Dom, of course, stays up later than us.
Have you asked Sev what's wrong?
I have, and he waves it off every time.
Right.
Sev has completely cut me off. Maybe that will pay off here.
You do?
Okay.
Okay, talk to Ling. I'll do that later. Man, I thought I had to sneeze. Alright. Attempt number 2. It took us like half an hour to even fight this thing. Just imagine fighting a boss, beating it, just to realize you messed up.
Sudden frosts like these.
That's me right now. That's okay. You can keep it. That's okay. So, you got in trouble. You messed up. Excuse me? Yeah, I bet Gaspanic would high-key love this game. I really think he would. We need to tell him about this one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was holding Y, but okay. I've got to get rid of all the shields. Dude. Dude. No. I don't know how much more armor he has. I guess that on his hand counts, and this on his left-hand side counts. Here we go, right here. Oh, okay. Just don't even give me credit for it, game. Is this armor? No. This is armor, though. But I can't even do anything with this. Okay, I don't know what's left, little bro. I'll know when I can harvest him because I think I gotta get the middle still. A little circle will pop up. I think up here. I gotta get the other side. Okay. Points are trained to perceive the strands of magic where great creatures focus their power. These are called the locust point. To gain mastery, points harvest them. They must be right on top of their locusts.
Bring the strand to Isla on our behalf.
This will be enough to dispel her nerves.
Got his ass. Got his ass. Oh man. Pain. I'm getting better at the game. But whew. Well, it's a little tedious having to fight little bro twice. But now I can go back to Cassidian's Hold and we can get these two, turn in this quest. And then there's only 11 more quests in the game, main story-wise, I think. So, yeah, we might actually beat this today. The next game is Blueprints. That's a puzzle game. And then Trails of Mana. So, puzzle game, JRPG, and then probably Diablo. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, because I looked it up and I'm like, bro, I went from Act 2 to Act 4? And it says there's only 4 acts in this game. And I looked at the quests and there's only 11 more main quests. The Scarface shirt is fine. Yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate. There's another Scarface shirt that I just got recently. I think I can't remember if I wore it on stream yet or not. Man, it's some hate. It's got like a back and a front. We stand Scarface in this community. Bryn can now create multiple fields. Man, I would love to upgrade this, but I need an Ice Wall Strand. And a Drake's Breath Strand. And I don't know if I have it in me to do more fights.
We
I don't know.
Wait, I'm a keen observer, and you have no Pangel face. Sev, however, is somewhat more. Let me ask.
I don't really care much for this side quest.
I'm here at your disposal. How so?
Maybe
I was born in the tail.
I wish making decisions. Anyway.
Work on a side project.
I'm game.
I completely understand. I've put together a schematic and I'll...
Oh, no.
Well...
Why is it not... I'm...
Okay, so just make some stuff. I need a glass tail secretion.
You're seriously telling me Palmhaven is now completely independent of Sansa?
So many places to go right now.
A resonance. Freshly pulled.
By the flames! You know, great archons weren't built with patterns.
What is this about?
Nothing.
Is that so? Then why is this rogue point harvesting archons for you?
Khan Stanild. Isla is the spindle. Patterns are directly tied to her domain.
I'm well aware of my daughter's ambitions, newcomer. And I have given express orders that she is not to pursue them.
The reason you didn't want me studying acting, but Bryn offered to do it for me.
Yeah, that's right, buddy.
The reason I didn't want you researching arcs is because I ordered you not to. Not as your father, but as the leader of the Enclave. You will drop this obsession at once, Isla.
Hey, I can't be seen speaking to you about this subject anymore.
But
I need to get back to work.
Man. How's the story in this? Forgettable. It's forgettable. It's just... Like, there was one cool scene today where, like, the flood escaped and now there's, like, a bunch of, like, crazy monsters out and about, but...
With Isla was a smash success.
not
Forgettable.
exactly.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that.
She did?
Isla wants you to go to the Archon's hearth.
It needs to be at night, though.
She wants you to collect Archon parts.
Okay.
Appreciate you being the middleman, Aaron.
Enjoy it. It is.
Go to the Archon's hearth at night. So what you're saying is... It's a Kingdom... No, it's not a Kingdom Hearts tier, buddy. But it is a... It is a Walking Dead... It's a Telltale tier story. Like you? Got his ass. Red Iron. Shit. Telltale in 2025, almost 2026. I probably will summon a yes. He's gonna come out of nowhere and be like, "What did you say? What did you say?" How dare you, buddy? The locations are really cool in this game, though. Like, I can tell they really put a lot of love and care into the environments. But sheesh, man, everything else is like kind of mid. I think this game would have been better as a Souls-like game.
Right, A, E, S?
Right? Right? Comes out of nowhere. That's right. Yeah, appreciate the bits, Princess. Bless you, baby. Are you gonna play some more E33 today?
The spindle just arrived. She's here.
Oh my.
Please, call me Isla. I'll direct you to the Archon parts we need.
Hard to believe you actually came. Why did you get caught sneaking up?
Please. It's hardly my first time out of the hold.
Played some last night, finished the old Lumiere area. Yo. Did you like that area? It was cool, got a big plot room. Yo! And the more you play, the more plot. The thicker the plot. Or the more you play, the more the plot will thicken. Yeah. Uh-oh. Got him. Ooh. You really gotta get back to Kingdom Come Deliverance too, as well as Shazzy. You haven't touched that game since like the first week or first month or so. Man. You gotta get back to that. It's in the slammer of this gate and make the I feel. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. I'ma just restart it in the future at this point. Did you already forget everything, I assume? Yeah, well, you don't want to go back to that game and then forget all the controls, because that's one of those games where the controls are insane. You gotta walk in. I'm hoping they'll announce some DLC for that this year. I shouldn't have played it right after. Yeah, you should have held off. Like how I did. But I mean, I don't blame you because that first game is so good. And it ends at like the perfect moment too. It's great. I'll restart it in a year probably. When games start dying down again, you can get back to that backlog. No, I don't know, man. Next year's kind of stacked.
The manifold contains most of the complex and large machinery in Archon's heart.
Oh my god. Oh no. I'm tired of fighting these guys. I need you to back up. Just don't kill me. What the? I've got to get down there somehow.
the shelves, you should find a tome titled An Enchanter's Guide to Governing Schemers.
Could I borrow it once you've finished?
Sure. I mean, from what I've heard, it's a dry read. It's just a basic introduction to enchanting the Ark's governing schema, but...
Find that dry. Just about anyone.
The Arcane Foundry. Every Archon was assembled.
One click on.
Ooh, flame two-hander. Yo. That might be worth crafting. Okay, so I see him. So I've got to go to the Carapace Chamber, the Emergence Gate, and something called the Resonant Field.
We'll need a pair of otoliths, stones that allow the arcs to sense the environment around
The
them.
March.
On a functioning arc, you'll see them placed in paired sockets in their head.
So, the Ark's eyeballs?
Well, in appearance, otoliths certainly look like an arc's equivalent to our eyes, but they're also used for balance and sound perception. So, functionally, otoliths act as both eyes and ears.
Come on.
The Carapace Chamber must be where each arc was fitted for its fate.
The Ark Forge. Built.
Got the eyes and ears. Otoliths. You know.
Yeah, bro, I'm never gonna be able to sneeze. Every time you try to sneeze, sometimes your body's just like, nah, never mind. It's disgusting. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill everything here. Okay, this should make things interesting. Oh, no, you don't. Inventory's looking a little whack. Let me, go back. Yo, they released more gameplay? I think I'm alright. I'm so, like, I feel like they're doing too much. You know? I feel like they're releasing too much gameplay right now. Exactly, it drops soon. It's out in a month. 1 month from tomorrow, so We good. Oh, is it no longer daytime? I'm really hyped for it though. I hope it's good. I don't expect it to be as good as Mafia 2, but I just want it to be good. Maybe it'll surprise me. I'm hoping it's like a smaller game, and I'm hoping that Mafia 4 is going to be out sooner than we anticipate.
I suppose if anywhere were going to be too full of magic, it would be this place.
A lot of the records were lost, but we know the real innovation happened down here.
And the Enclave's innovations took a lot of magic. Right.
Well, that sucks. The emergence gate.
Of a thin material used for insulating magic. We call it
Carapace.
Oh, you're familiar with it?
We used it to repair the magic leaking from the loom gate in the outskirts.
That's genius.
Man.
The emergence gate is one of several grand gates that was built to facilitate the transport of great archons. Apparently, it's no longer functional.
Alright, I've got to get that item. Ah! Get out of my face, buddy.
Carapace. Would have been easier to collect it this way the first time around.
So, where do I go now? I've got to go to the resonant fields. How would I even get there? I can't go any further there. I can't even go that way. So, what do I do? This man. I wonder if I could just like climb this. No. Maybe I just go back all the way.
The march was the passage walked by great and small archons alike to reach where
Or down?
across the enclave.
Because this will take me to the cauldron. And I can check out what this is.
Magma pools in the cauldron made smelting convenient. Smiths could channel the hot gases.
Ooh. Yo. Look at all that gold loot. Yeah, let me go ahead. So I guess I'll just keep going this way. I think what I need to do is, so I've got to get that resonant field armor. I don't think that means I have to fight the boss. I hope not.
Overlook is called the Prodigious Expanse.
I think I just need to go back. Would love to get that chest, but I'm good. I don't want to die, and I don't want to fight. But I might be forced to. Can this gate even be destroyed? Yep. Thank goodness. No, I've only got one problem. How do I get back? Well, this is the way to the resonant fields. But now, where is this item? There it is. Love to see it.
Of arc armor. I'll need you to collect a few pieces for me.
Resonant Fields is where the Enclave farmed much of its coral. Got the armor.
Okay. So now we gotta get the hell up out of here.
This will do wonders for my research. If only there was an arc I could try to repair, but alas.
We've got one here in the campsite. It's the one we followed from there.
What? Would you?
Need help carrying it to Cassidy's hold?
Thank you.
I'll meet you there with parts.
Oh my god. Good God. Bro. This one dude is just not gonna die, is he? Thank you. Now, how do I get out of here? I'm dying. I'm dying.
That I've got to.
Bruh. I can't even go back that way. No! That's the only way I'm getting back.
It can't. I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
Why does it keep doing that? Got it. Awful. Absolutely awful. Would not recommend going for that chest. Nope. Let's get out of here. So I need to go this way. But now we're having another problem. Maybe not. Okay, it should be this way. Nothing good. That's it. Oh! This wasn't an awful area. It's just when you're trying to go for the chests, it could be a pain in the butt. But we did it. That's all that matters.
That should do it.
Is the eye gonna kill him? No, but he's watching. Yikes.
That was incredible.
It was certainly exhilarating.
Are you okay?
Yes, it's just... It takes a lot out of me. Weavers certainly weren't powering them the way I just did.
Still, what a leap forward.
Indeed. You have no idea what this means to me.
Isla, what you did, I have to say, I'm impressed.
Perhaps.
Isla.
Just like you've never taken the Surgeborn seriously.
Bryn's expedition to the Underworks.
You left Cassidon's hold.
Oh, just like you ordered to sweep hundreds of Surgeborn under the rug instead of actually doing something about them.
This is your doing, somehow. What have you done to turn my daughter against me?
Isla witnessed the Surgeborn.
Oh, I was gonna look and read, but well.
Whatever conclusion she came to is her own.
Sometimes when you press A on Xbox, it like presses it twice.
Shown me what I've
Rip.
always known, deep down, that you've sheltered me from the truth for too long.
Isla, this isn't like you.
Your lies are what's been messing with my head. After all,
As the Eye, it is my
See?
job to hide things from you, from everyone, for your protection. And that's all I've ever done.
I don't want to hear another word from you right now.
Isla.
Just go.
Wow. That can't have...
It was a long time coming. I need to go process all that just happened. And when it comes to dealing with the Surgeborn,
Yo, she's got her back from now on. Let's go. A need of assistance. Quest complete. Intertwined.
Ah, Bryn, what was the outcome of your work with Isla?
She got the Ark in our camp up and running. It'll be huge for her research on regaining control of the Arks. But she had a pretty intense argument with the Eye afterwards. It seems like she's finally done letting her father manipulate her.
An interesting development.
I think so.
please tell me you've got a distraction for me.
Are you all right, Isla?
I'm just a little tired, is all. Between powering an Ark by myself and confronting, even as a previous High Enchantress, it took a lot out of me. And I need to figure out an independent power source for the Ark.
I'm sorry.
No.
Fair enough.
An issue we faced in the early days of their appearance and are now facing once again is the ability of the Surgeborn to navigate the Enclave. Put simply, they are using our Loomgate network to traverse great distances in an instant. I'm only familiar with the Loomgate's design through my parents' work on them, but Bryn recently helped us access a supply cache in the Institute, a set of schematics for a device to block the Surgeborn from using the Loomgates while keeping them accessible to us.
A way to filter
Okay.
out the Surgeborn without endangering Weavers. How can I help?
Well, they're incomplete, and I was hoping you could tell us what's missing.
Let's see.
Bryn, while she looks over the schematics, do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
I'm
To be, it's clear with that's for the, but
Yeah, but let
Oh my. Just tell me what I need to do, little bro. Just put the fries in the bag, oh, bro. So these are all main story quests? Really? Defeat Surgeborn for the needed samples? Search for information in the Spire in Upper Denivron. In the Spire. I guess Riverside would probably be closest. Man, I really wish there was more fast travel points around the map. No, I've said that before, but it'd be so nice.
Aurea thinks her father could have a statue in the Enclave just like her mother. So, I'm looking for a male Oberon that fits our timeline. As impressive as Aurea's lineage may be, we're 200 years off the timeline for Arden to be her father. Not to mention the lack of feathers.
I think I actually do need to beat these guys for some upgrade. Or I need like red iron or something. I know I need pale cottons. That's what I'm looking for. A bunch of those, which is just obtained by defeating those enemies. I need to go that way. No, no, no. Is that it?
Oria, this must be the statue of your mother that the spindle mentioned.
One of the greatest enchantresses of her time.
I guess that was it.
That's a lot to live up to. Well, this statue does depict an Oberon, but it's impossible to tell who it is.
Maybe there's another statue that isn't damaged.
I'll keep looking around the city.
Man, these guys, they just don't want to die. Thank you. I'm almost there. Just gotta get to the spire. Which I can easily do by climbing up this way. Hopefully, you know, while I'm gone this last time between like mid-August to December, hopefully they put out some pretty good little games on Game Pass. It needs some hate. No, they got Outer Worlds 2 on the way. I don't really have high hopes for that, though. I mean, the first one was alright. This way. Right up there. Thankfully, I can just climb. But I gotta get inside somehow.
My old nemesis. Paperwork. Mom would be so proud.
No, no, no. This has to be it.
Registries. Ah! How are things, Lane?
Sev isn't here for the moment.
I'll be quick. The symbol is registered to imports brought in by the Norian Order. Also, I have the location of a worksite in the Institute.
Institute.
If they were working in the secret areas of the Enclave, they must have had political pull and trust.
4. Whoa. Okay, let's get out of here. And quest-wise, so just defeat Surgeborn, then craft the resonance modulator. I might be able to do that already. Gather a set of 5 of any forged material and kill a Brennig Glasstail for its secretions. Then craft Sev's design. So I got a boss to kill. I got something else to craft. And I gotta go to the Institute. So I should probably go back to my camp. See if I can't go ahead and build some of them things. And just turn in my stuff that I've found here, this material. Then go from there. I could probably make that. Barely. I'll just go down to the guild district and use that fast travel point.
Are these the embassies? Envoy's Landing, yes. It wasn't by chance that visiting dignitaries had to walk across the verdant gardens to meet their Enclave counterparts at the Spire. Upper Denevron was designed to impress.
Sure. There's no sense in fighting those guys. I'm good, man. I'll see if there's any materials here and I'll take those, but come on, buddy. Like I was the one-man army, I guess. I need a Huskhound fur, which means I've got to kill something. Huskhound. Oh, I guess that means I got to kill husks at the Institute. That blows. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and then I'll come back and then... So I guess we'll just kill... I need to get Huskhound furs. I need to kill... whatever that other... Now let me go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and kill that Brennig Glasstail. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Earby. Alright. We back. Also, bots? Skyline, huh? See ya, buddy. Where is it? Cheap viewers on this thing. Gotta love the bots showing up right when I go use the bathroom. Going, or, you know, here for like 3+ hours. Step away for 2 seconds. 1 minute later, oh, by the way, cheap viewers. Disgusting. Okay. So I need to kill this thing. There it is. Guess I'm really doing this.
Last hill. On a stormy night back home, their roars echo in the howling winds.
Yeah, tell him SB. SDFU, buddy. Get him. I know you're ready to be off work, SB. You almost made it, little bro. Might just decide to be today. What you mean? Like, done with work? Nah, you ain't quitting, buddy. Schedule changed a bit, and now Monday isn't as busy anymore. Oh, so you get to make, like, your own schedule? Entrepreneur P216 or it's underscore entrepreneur? Just being shuffled around. Now everything is on Wednesday. Barely have time to scratch my nuts on Wednesday. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, man. Like, everybody loves having their meetings on Wednesdays. It's sickening. Nobody takes Wednesdays off, so it's a popular day. Yeah, that makes sense. That's like the perfect day versus like Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and especially Fridays. You don't want to have meetings. Man, imagine having a meeting on a Friday at like 3 p.m. Bro, you would be checked out. That would be the most counterproductive meeting ever. How's Gassy Hunter of the Colossus? I think I'm actually gonna beat it today. It's alright. It's a decent game. It has issues for sure. I think Gassy probably would like it more than me. But it's not a bad game by any means. But I think I'ma beat it today. Because I literally like an hour into the stream, I went from like Act 2 to Act 4 in like 2 seconds. I'm like, what? So I looked it up, and apparently Act 4 is the last act in the game. It has the most quests, but like this is the last part. Yeah, negative is basic issues. Or plus basic. So seems like I'll be probably wrapping this up today, and then the same stream I might start the next game. Yo. Day 13. Alright, that's one quest item.
Repairing a loom gate again, is he?
Wait,
Doesn't it look familiar? Just like that seal we used to repair the loom gate.
huh. I guess so. Though that would have been an amazing way to start my tale.
We all knew you had what it takes. Just like I'm choosing to believe in him.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
What?
You just did. But it was an educated guess from what you designed.
You know, I could do better work if I knew more, of course, but
My dad would tell you that's a great way to...
you're just not seeing the whole picture. I'm sorry.
I get it, big guy. Still, if you tell...
Of course. So I'm
Keeping my eye on
You'll be
him.
the first to know.
And that's the quest. Another quest, main quest complete. I need Husk Hound furs. Husk Hound furs. Does the Institute have that? Let me Google it. Where to get Husk Hound fur. This is dropped from Surgeborn enemies. Someone has a little 2-minute guide on it. I'm assuming it's at the Institute, but I just want to make sure. Yep, Institute, the Luminous. And now I know what the enemies look like. Drop is RNG. Alright, that's all I needed to know. So they're like hounds. I need 3 of them. I don't even know how many I have, but let's just say I have 0. Search for fragments related to the Norian. There's one. Wait, is that one? Yep, I think it is. No, it ain't. I mean, it is a Surgeborn, but it's not a Hound. And he ain't gonna be in the next game. This ain't it either, man. Man, I'm not fighting another one of those things, bro. Nope.
Hold on.
Come on, dog. Corner him. No wonder I never found out where this stuff is at. I mean, it's not really spawning in that much. What are you doing? Guess I'll just go further in. That's not what I'm looking for, man. Oh, wow. I could have just went this way. That would have been so much easier. Oh, well. Got all of that. There's one. Trying to get these fragments while also getting this fur. I'm not leaving this place until I have both.
A recipe for sealant. Waterproof joints for piping and such, it looks like. The seal on this paperwork looks exactly like the Autumn symbol Seb and the Eye both. definitely the right place.
I do not want to fight that guy.
Some kind of liquid flow control valves.
Still not hounds. Yo, there's a little thingy. Are you serious? Man, there's one thing I wish they would have improved on and polished a bit more. It's this parkour.
Tarzan mercantile markings on this crate. Sev's from Tarzan.
Let me look at that video again and see where they are at. They're at the Luminous. Do they show on the map where they're at? Okay, they do. So they're at the manifold. Oh god. Didn't they... Wait, so there's the Luminous, and then there's the manifold. Oh, I don't even think this is where I'm supposed to find them. I'm over here like, yeah, it's somewhere in the Institute. Nope. I'm pretty sure they went to this place. There we go. So I will go and look for him here. I need 3. That's all I need. 3 hounds. That looks like a hound right there. Perfect. And there's a second one. That's one. Dink it. Okay, I need more. I need 2 more Huskhound furs. Oh, I still got it, thank goodness. I was kind of nervous about that. I need one more. Didn't get it that time. No! Come on, man. There has to be more. I still didn't get it. How do I not have my stamina back yet? Come on, man. Alright, this is getting too crazy. Let's get out of here. That's because they keep on spawning right there. I got 2. I needed 3. But maybe I already had 1 or 2 or something. I'm hoping. If not, I mean, I could just fast travel right back. So it's not the end of the world. Now I know where they spawn too. Secret organization representatives of the allegedly embedded in positions of power of all societies. Oh my.
So, I've been digging. The Tarzan trading company that shipped the crates you found was the lead I needed. Or rather,
whoops.
They wanted to disappear. Thankfully, the trade record you found led to a whole web of associations.
I feel like I know about enough about the Norians.
I believe we can say for sure that he and the... From Sev's visits to the hold,
I gave Sev some help collecting materials. He asked me to trust him.
A good idea. Speak to Solar first, though.
Thanks for your help.
It's no trouble at all.
Consult with Sola about Sev's project with the eye.
Sev. You know him better than me.
I hope so. But it's pretty obvious, Sev. Anyway,
He's either constructing or repairing something.
As I said, it reminded me of how he fixed the gate in the hollow.
Could be.
He's a clever one.
Direct conflict.
We're going to let him know we care. Wait for me in the hold. We'll talk to him there.
Wait for 7 sullen Casillions. There, yes, I did get enough. Yo! Love to see it. Hey, I wouldn't mind making this.
Brutish, yet elegant.
Dang, bruh. At least I can upgrade that.
Good balance of protection and mobility.
Dang. Bonus armor.
This looks right. I guess I'll find out when I take... Get to the harness. Whoa. Those surgeborn parts really didn't do much for the smell of this.
Progress further. Sheesh. $250. Luminous. So I do gotta go back to Cassidian's Hold, but before I do that, I should probably go ahead and do this quest.
A cave should not be this hot.
There are times I wish our forebears had cut a few corners. But no, everything still works decades later. It just works wrong.
Well, that did something. I should go check with the axle that it worked.
Where is... I guess I go to the way station? I can't go to Cassidian's Hollow from there? Or Hold? That was so weird. I don't know why it did that. So let me see here. So after we get done with Intertwined, then Question of Loyalty, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more quests. Yo! Yo!
So the curves of the metal suggest I definitely think an enchanter had a hand in this. Those two people could possibly be one person.
Keeping yourselves busy?
It's a conundrum for the ages. Ah, Bryn, you're back.
You've done amazing work with the resonance modulator. I'm certain this will be a turning point for us.
Thanks. But how do you know it worked?
The loom gate started glowing a strange color before you arrived.
Spoiled the surprise.
I'm sure the Surgeborn will be...
Suffice to say, we're thrilled. We were
Our first
but now,
So
I got you.
listen. But now you have a path to move forward. Are we ready to face this?
Yes, we're at the point.
I don't really want to speak to my father right now, regardless of what he. But first, I'd actually like to. I have some.
By all means.
Okay. Got some notes to go over.
Just get right to it. Why do you treat me differently? What do you? Everyone else gets the stern you, but I get the friendly face, the compliance. Is it? I can't handle it.
It's not because of that.
Then
I spend time around you because I want to see you, to speak, to see the look in your eyes. Guys, none of this is.
If Haroon, take my hand. I didn't see it before, but
Okay.
got it.
I know you're intrigued by the old woman's lineage, but take care not to get...
Ooh, level 5. Yo.
I won't.
Now I can go upgrade that stuff.
Hello, Savat.
Solar.
Hey,
I...
you're good. We know the Eye has you working on some project. We know you two have some...
Solar's right, big guy.
Yeah, we got your back.
We came in here as a team.
Exactly. You'll know when it's time.
Yes.
Okay. Return to base camp to plan the next steps. Quest 1 of 7 to go. I don't know how short or long these quests are going to be, but we've only been playing this for 4 hours today, and then another 6 hours, so we're about, what, 10 hours into this game? This might end up being like a 12, 13-hour game, not a 30-hour game.
Why don't you fill her in?
Our plan worked. The Eye is mobilizing the scouts for a large-scale attack on the Surgeborn.
I take it the Axle and the Spindle put him up to this.
Yes. Not that Khan Stanild is admitting that. He claims that with the supply shortage taken care of and the Ark restoration underway,
And Bryn is receiving due credit for all her work.
So what's his plan?
the scouts will stage a distraction in the underworks, while the Eye and the Spindle do something to the Grand Gate. That's all I know.
He wants us there.
Khan Stanild loves an audience. Doesn't matter who's in it.
I thought you'd be happier about all this.
I have reservations about the Eye launching a plan using my scouts without consulting me.
The reality is, the leader of the Enclave has the power and influence we need to take a stand against the Surgeborn, regardless of how likable the man holding the title may be.
Power and influence, sure, but not the expertise.
We got this.
Surgeborn and monsters. We're ready for anything.
It can't hurt to hear his big speech before jumping to conclusions.
I'm here to escort you.
Okay, well, real quick, I want to 175. Then again, I'll have a 5th Vitality Tonic now, so it's worth it. I need to salvage another 100 now. Boom. Now that's level 5. Max level, max level. Now we can also construct our stuff to level 5. And we still have 140 left over, so I'll go ahead and upgrade that. Our tent is now at level 3. Yo! And then, oh, his is already the max level. Yo, so we maxed out all the stations. So that was easy. Can I upgrade anything? I can upgrade the bow to level 5. I think I'm gonna craft new armor. Because that is just not it, man. He's stillborn. Let's go. Yes, sir. We still here. Just a chillin'. I'm still on. Let's go. That should be good. Can I upgrade it? I doubt it. Oh, I can. That's what I meant to say. It's all good. God, dude, 9.5 hours in. We're on Act 5? They said there was only 4 acts.
Ready to head to Cassidon's?
After confirming that you're ready with Ericim, a series of events will play out. Be sure you're well prepared and consider a manual save.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Great. Hey, while I'll be deploying to the Underworks on with watch Khan Stanfield for me, will you?
I'm always.
I know.
How you doing? I'm doing all right. Just playing this game. Chillin'. Seeing if we'll beat it today.
Decades of caution have been rewarded.
Can't listen to people and listen to Google.
And not one sooner is the precise time.
You mean Google?
Today, we wrangle our lands free from the Surgeborn's grasp and reclaim our hearth once more. Whatever it takes. None of this could be possible without the esteemed. She and I will scouts.
So I'm going to the Grand Gate of the Eye.
Bryn.
Now?
Yeah,
All right. Let's go. Sev, I know you said there's no time to explain, but want to give me a clue as to where we're going?
So, obviously I've been working with the Eye. Well, he had me repair the Grand Gate. It's connected to this place called the Source, and I guess that's where the Surgeborn came from. He's got this plan to go there and solve this problem once and for all.
Right. I heard that part of his speech already. What does this have to do with us sprinting like an Ash Peak Drake is on our heels?
Yeah, so you know I'm tipsy, so I misspell is likely. Got you. No worries. What the?
Sev?
I didn't.
Oh, don't blame him.
So you...
Of course. Only language could allow me.
You've been talking to the Eye?
Into a foolhardy and preposterous plan that only an absolute... I've been down here for years. All towards a moment when I could convince you.
Okay.
And then...
Me?
In your brief time inside the Veil, you've accomplished so much.
And he has in decades. It's nuts.
We have that in common. So now, he's going to open a gate to the heart of the Enclave. And the one person I worry might be able to stop
You've thought of everything.
because you're too late to stop.
Sure. Unless they were listening.
Quit taunting it, Bryn. We've got work to do.
Okay.
must retreat. No! I'm staying to fix this. Do whatever you can to buy me time.
So we're just fighting a boss? A Surge-born boss? I mean, hopefully I've got good enough gear.
Really seriously about to fight that thing.
The spindle told her to buy time.
Let's hope it doesn't take too long.
Yeah, I can't even.
Freeze the gaseous part of the solid to climb on or damage it.
Man.
If you can't get it, stick a shield up to block.
Hold on to make sure mom texts me and make sure everything's good. Okay.
Your kinetic magic can redirect those projectiles.
What a joke. This is gonna take forever.
Unlike other Surgeborn, this one isn't fully covered in husk. Flames should be able to burn the exposed patches.
Bruh.
Unlike other Surgeborn, this one isn't fully covered in husk. Flames should be able to burn the exposed patches.
I can't climb it. I wish I could climb this thing.
Freeze the gaseous parts of its body solid to climb on or damage it.
Oh my god. This boss is just so... I just showed it to be over, bro. I mean, I'm probably better off just doing that. I guess I somehow managed to get up here. But it didn't even matter.
Can Bryn keep going for much longer?
She needs to.
Just a little more time. Almost there.
Girl, you need to hurry up.
Is the spindle okay?
She can't be. No.
What? What's she doing to the Ark?
Hopefully.
Okay, the flame bow is broken for that fight. Love to see it. Also, third anime cutscene of the game. Yeah. Haven't seen one since Act 1. Good God.
Whatever it takes.
Oh my. Dang, bruh. Lost half of his body. Dang, I didn't know she was gonna die. That's sad. And just walk it off. You'll be fine. I'm awful. She was a cool little character. I didn't love her, but she stood out among a lot of the other characters.
Spirits. Okay. They're going to need me out there. Just up and at it, girl. Aurea.
Day 18. Aftermath.
Hey, how do you feel?
Okay now, but it was touch and go for a while. Lane will probably never forgive me.
I knew that fight. The spindle, giving her life like that. It'd be on your mind all night. And I've been mulling over what to tell you this morning. You're like me. It'd ring false. You did good. It was an awful situation. But you stood up and did what needed to be done without hesitating. Not many people have that kind of grit.
I can't shake the feeling that if I had done something more, the spindle would still be with us.
She made her choices same as you. She was a weaver. Look, I know you, Bryn. You're made of stern stuff. Any sense of doubt or being shaken is just snowfall.
That was the part you practiced, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Thoughts on what we do next? We obviously need to deal with that beast.
We need to get everyone together. Our band, Arakin too.
Me?
Yes.
Gather the band around the scry. Okay.
I know everyone's up in their heads right now, but we have real problems to solve.
Are you running this discussion then?
She is.
Sev, this has to start with you. We knew you were working with the Eye. We told you we'd have your back. Help us understand what happened. Just breathe, Sev. Start from the beginning.
I'm sure Bryn and Sola told you all. But I belong to an order called the Norians. We're sometimes called the Watersmiths. Our order binds us to always help another Norian.
So that's how he sunk his claws into you.
The most important thing is whether we can trust you.
Yes, Sev. Convince us.
I swear, nothing I did was intended to cause harm. Too many of my order are political animals, craftspeople who just wish to perfect their art. Unfortunately, too many of those resources are controlled by people like the
Stanil?
They're all the same. I thought the secrets were a necessary evil. You all have every right to distrust me.
If you can't be a Norian,
If you'd have me, I'd like to stay.
those of us who have been here longer than Sev, thoughts?
He's a great apprentice. And did what was right in the end.
Still wasn't quick enough.
We need him.
Dang.
He's been exposed to Kenric Stanel's plans, and that knowledge may be critical.
We've all had a very tough time since we came through the Veil.
You are all heard. And I would add that you joined us under false pretenses, Sev. You had loyalties outside the band you never disclosed.
I have a hard time accepting that he kept so much from us, but shared so much with the Eye. Who knows what Stanhild, or gods help us, the Talon heard about us. Only time will tell how much damage that's done.
Lane, I hear you and I understand.
Poor Sev, man. He's getting
Real work
cooked.
to do to rebuild trust. Only you can decide when the apology feels real to Sev. That considered, you have worked, and before the blade could completely fall, you risked all by blocking it with your own hand. You can never be a Norian again. And who are the Weavers but a group of... You will stay. And you will help.
Thank you, Horia.
I'm sure we all have things we want to say, but that can wait. Right now, but
Focus on next steps.
that talent. It spoke. It
New
knew
things it could know.
Mm.
about us.
Then let me, as Horia said, help. After I repaired the gate, Stanil took me completely into his confidence. Or so he thought.
Not realizing
He was increasingly estranged from his daughter.
I'd agree. Based on what he'd learned,
Use my people as a distraction to pull the bulk of the Surgeborn out of the underworks.
there is a place. Deep, deep underground.
The source.
Secret to the Enclave's power. There was only a single loom gate still connected to the source after it.
The Grand Gate would take him right to the heart of things then.
Exactly.
Stanil thought he could...
His hope was to go down and secure a working space. He wanted to eventually fix things.
That arrogant idiot.
He'd read in his personal archives there was a system designed to shut down the source in the hopes of discovering how it worked. He had been feeding information to the Spindle about it in drips.
Meaning she might have been working on a fix for the source without knowing it.
Then we have to pursue her research.
Good. But
Which almost certainly will be unkillable if it operates like every other Surgeborn. It's hard to imagine any place more full of tangles than the literal source of the magic that's overflowing.
On that, I have an idea.
Then how do we...
Bryn's help if
Of course.
I agree.
Has anyone just thought to ask the Talon?
What would we ask it?
Favorite color?
No, she's right. It has clearly demonstrated an interest in Bryn.
I'm not sure I'll get much. But I'm also sure I'm not going to think it's my friend.
Then we have a path forward.
My people have started calling it the Herald.
Of...
Why not both?
Fine. Sev pursues weakening this herald, and if
Okay.
he feels like it,
As good a path forward as we have.
Aftermath. So we got 3 more quests. Consult with Dom, consult with Sev, consult with Axel. We're getting close.
I examined the wreckage at the Grand Gate after everything.
Found something useful?
A kinetic strand, in fact.
Think we could...
I don't see why not.
All right.
Then let's get...
Okay. Enchant kinetic stream. Ooh, already had a strand.
How so?
That.
Twist kinetic magic. In battle, you could push debris or...
Could I jump?
I...
Hey, there's a lot of tall buildings.
You're right.
Well, that's one quest done. And then there were 2 to go. Weathering the storm.
it was terrifying. You didn't get to voice an opinion with the others. Are we?
All circumstances aside, Solar and I said we had your back. And it paid off.
I knew something was wrong the moment that thing started. It was very focused on you.
Me?
So much so that it said the only way the plan would succeed was if you talked to it. It reeked of trap. I didn't survive a decade around...
But you still took me down there.
Sorry. An educated risk.
And Stanold.
The Talon was his deepest secret.
Can you tell me more about Stanold's plans?
He was counting on Isla.
Okay.
Exceptional at protective fields. But even then, no. The Talon had convinced him he'd be able to survive but...
Right.
What else do we... Exactly.
You think the error...
I do.
Alright, let's get to the point.
Goals means less...
You'll need to head to the water...
Obsidian's Hold. I need to go there and talk to someone else. So we've got 2 more main quests right now. I think I said we had like 5 left. And then we completed like 2. So 3 more quests?
To make lofty demands. The council convened and unanimously stripped you of your role. You no longer...
And how quickly did you convene that council? You hardly waited for my daughter's body to cool.
She is dead because of you. Because of your reckless behavior and deception, no less.
Harun, how dare you? Every decision I've made, every action I've taken has been for her protection.
Abandoning her at the Grand Gate was for her protection. And that is Khan Arteme to you, Kenrick.
Ooh.
Yes, as a matter.
No. You're more than welcome.
I came to offer.
Oh. Thank you.
Admire her intellect.
Of brilliant. She dedicated her life to reclaiming.
She was.
Then why are you so opposed to giving her the funeral she deserves?
With the Surgeborn swarming Denevron.
For generations, Isla will not.
Could I perform the rite?
You? Don't tell me you're a Hallowpire priestess on top of.
Skies, do you want a funeral or not?
Isla saved my life.
I suppose you do owe her that. Fine. For the as you collect the ashes.
Do you have an object?
Isla's most prized possessions aren't in Cassidon's hold.
A secret refuge in Judge's Mire.
You knew.
I knew my daughter. Return to me.
Thank you, bro.
Okay. Retrieve the Spindle's personal effects from her secret refuge near Polder Vale and Dredger's Mire. We'll do that first. Because that doesn't sound nearly as bad. Now that we're getting, like, you know, closer to the end, man, I don't know. I'm glad we checked this one out, but... Eh? Eh? It's decent. I still think it would have been better as a Souls-like game. Instead of like a Monster Hunter-esque like game. Create a tunnel of magical force that can propel creatures, objects, or the wearer themselves at great speed. There we go.
Isla dedicated her life to restoring the Arks. Darm's right. We will need to continue her research. But for now... Turn the Ark on. Darm, do you think this could work for the Rite of Ashes?
It's perfect.
Isla also had a copy of On the Workings of Archons, marked with annotations, just like Lucia's.
Could be useful.
Wait.
Lucia was Isla?
You hear me better now?
Yeah. Weird. The scry was cutting out.
Strange. At any rate, the book could be useful. Once you've completed the ritual, I'll take a look.
Okay.
Letter from the Axel. I should take it back to her.
Okay, so we need to go this way. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go to the altar on Hallowpire Rise. That's not too bad. Hallowpire Rise. Hallowpire Rise. Guild District would be quicker. We can go over there and then we can burn it. And then whatever it says to do next. I don't know. Maybe go back to the Cassidian Hold. Something. Really? Really? Okay, you're a pain in the butt. Almost there.
I'll need to place the toy ark on the high pyre. Sad to burn such a sweet toy.
There we go. I was like, am I gonna be able to burn this? Because it's snowing, but yeah.
Now to collect the ashes. Though the flame abates and the ash grows cold, let she who worshipped you rest in eternal warmth.
Beautiful, Bryn.
I'm sure I will. There it is again. The scry is cutting in and out. Dom? Aurea?
Leah, can you hear me now?
You're back.
While you bring the ashes to Cassidy's hold, I'll analyze the scry. Something strange is afoot.
Okay, so we do gotta go back to Cassidian's hold. I can't even go there. Alright, I guess I'm gonna switch quests then. I guess we're gonna go Romanos Canal Institute. Closest one's the very beginning. Sucks that I can't just fast travel straight to Cassidian hold, but is what it
Those
is.
massive pipes running along the roof. Norian design. I recognized them earlier, and they prompted my investigation into the Norians and the Enclave.
Findings that the Norians were heavily involved in the tapestry.
I guess I have to jump across. Or maybe not. Maybe I can go this way.
This should be the place mark. You're looking for tablets with a circle marked by 6 dots. They'll look blank, but I'll be able to read them when you bring them back.
You're full of useful secrets, Zev.
That's one of them, Bryn.
Alright.
I hope it would still be down here.
What should we expect?
The Norians were experimenting without informing the Enclave on the aerolifts.
This way?
They wanted them to do more than just moderate the weather. They wanted to control it.
They got tired of long winters? Gloomy days?
Think bigger. If you control the rain in a desert, you control the land itself.
Come on, man. Oh my god. Are they really not gonna let me grab this? I was hoping I could just push that enemy right off, but I guess not. That ought to do it. Okay. I see there's that stuff down there too, but I am so good. I might have to. Dang it. As long as I just survive. The last one will be back up there. I'm guessing this way. Ooh. We got 2 quest items. This guy didn't have that shield, we would be golden. There you go. Okay. That's another one of those as well. I didn't even know that was down here.
Should be enough for us to piece their research together, Bryn.
Will I be learning how Norians hide their information, Sev?
Yes. And if word gets out, we're both going to be hunted.
The best knowledge is always dangerous.
Oh my god, bro. I just want to fast travel, please. Thank you. Get me out of there. Awful. But we got a whole new fast travel spot. We got all that done. That might be it for weathering the storm. I don't know. We'll see. Even studying these texts is something of a Norian secret.
I shouldn't be surprised the Norians use a fluid to conceal their secrets. It's ingenious, really. An acid of sorts that can etch the writing into the metal invisibly. It's like a legible rust.
Medium aside.
As Sev expected, research on the aeroliths. It's a bit outside my speciality.
And
It's not like I've never kept things from my friends, but I don't keep them from the band.
Consult with Dom. Okay, buddy.
Lane said I should talk to you about the plates we found for Sev.
Perhaps you could walk with me?
What's up?
I've already passed my notes on. I wanted to ask how you're doing with regards to Sev.
I feel for him. Hiding that kind of strain can't have been easy.
I agree. Our friend, you are kind to think of him first. But you have your struggles too. Wasn't forced into the role of point so early, for that matter.
I promise you, I'm okay.
Ultimately, I will say this. There was a time in my life I walked away from everything I held most important. Sev is handling it better than I did. He's not angry or bitter. It's kind of you to help him. And Sev already has my notes.
Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Okay. This might be it.
Exciting.
You figured out how to clear the source?
Nothing quite that, as I suspected. Not to just stabilize the...
Which is pretty much what we're seeing.
I honestly think that these experiments likely contributed to the floods regardless. If I can pick...
Let's focus on the solution.
From might...
The research you recovered focused on it used those patterns to breed...
Use flame magic.
Yes.
Can't believe I'm saying this.
There's one, and dark some of its...
But not enough?
No. What we need is to...
Am I gonna have to harvest another creature?
Arcs. We're going to combine them with the North. I gave the design to Solar.
If this could pull...
It's the most...
Collect exquisite resonances by weaving strands to their maximum level. So, am I gonna have to... So basically it's saying I'm gonna have to max out kinetic, flame, and frost. No. That sucks. Well, that's gonna be the last quest because F that, buddy. That's gonna require me to kill like so many bosses. Of course they had to do something cheap like that to prolong the game time. Come on, man. Guess I'll go ahead and look it up too, because I'm gonna need to know how to get it done.
And I brought you the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn. Isla admired you. She would be honored that you did this for her.
It's not how she would have wanted things. I should have been there.
Enough! I know you're grieving. We all are. But you are no longer the Eye. And this disrespectful conduct ends now. You owe Bryn a thank you. And an apology for that matter. And probably a...
Oh, it doesn't matter which one. It just has to be one of each. Oh, wait, yep.
...the right for your daughter. But she saved us all from certain death at the Grand Gate too. None of which she would ever have had to do if it weren't for your...
For my actions! I know! I know! It's all my fault. I should have been there. Not at the temple. At the Grand Gate. I should have stayed. The way she looked at me.
So I'm gonna have to look up
Never forget it. I could fill as
the monster hunting guides.
I should have supported her work. My regrets will drown me.
Maybe they should.
Maybe
My mother, Eustace, it is I am so sorry. You can spend the rest of your day.
How?
Just start by helping us finish.
It's too late for that, but there is what's called the Ark of Verdance.
Lucy.
Consider it a...
Okay.
You deserve better from him, come to think of it.
What will you do now?
Take care of my people. Someone needs to.
We need to uncover its mysteries.
Through the veil, or even how it got us in here.
I wish I could help. But that arc allowed you to pass safely. If you're going to try to fix it,
it's too great an advantage.
Oh my goodness. These little missions just don't want to end, do they? Yeah, I'm thinking you need to go ahead and talk to this person. Yeah, I'm thinking you go ahead and talk to the. Yeah, I'm thinking you need to go talk to this person too. Yeah.
Dom, the interference. Any idea?
Not yet. The interference is...
As long as it doesn't give...
However, I have taken a look at the spindle and her notes.
About that, she built...
That is...
That was all Kenrick. Sev mentioned that Could the Ark of Verdance be the fix?
Yes. On my side, she was so... Her research...
Alright. I just... Search for the bar of shaped coral in the arcane forge at the Archon's hearth. I have no idea where this is. No idea. We'll just find out.
Hearth once more. I wish Isla was here to guide me.
I could assist in her absence.
Oh God.
What the?
Bryn, what?
That's what that thing was, the Surgeborn?
Compromised by the Surgeborn. Stay off it.
Compromised is such a strong word. I just want to talk. So, what are we looking for in the Archon's heart? I know the Underworks well. It is my region after all.
Like I would tell you.
Whatever plan you've concocted, it would be better if we worked together.
Let's just go to this one. That's actually where I needed to go.
My friend.
Technically, I didn't touch her. It isn't my fault she lacked the stamina to follow through on what she started.
Alright. Now we'll go to Ulsola. And have her craft this.
The Surgeborn in the Howling Jail.
We know. I can...
The good news is, at most, it seems to cause
Until we can block its presence.
All right.
The reason Aurea can sense the Surgeborn presence on the scribe, however, unlike Aurea, the Surgeborn can't pull magic from the air around it.
But it can only reach me when I'm underground.
Where the tangles are most dense. We need to cut off its access to raw magic.
That's where the spindle comes in. Thanks to...
It was a failsafe. The Ark of Verdance will create...
A safe bubble.
So, the plan. We get the Ark to the source.
Or at the very least...
If the Herald waiting down, I'll need to take it down.
That sounds deep. It might be a...
We have to. The Enclave too.
Alright.
And with this power core, we can fix our Ark of Verdance.
Huh.
Hey, I know don't let the Talon rob you.
You're right.
I always...
Isla sacrificed everything for us.
Still can't believe she's gone.
Her death could have been prevented.
Never mind. I can't even go there right now. I guess I'll go ahead and start working on this. This is called Ark of the Living Flame. How do I harvest it? Once you removed all 5 weak points, circular symbol. So it's basically like the last one.
That's enough Diane's course. Just need to grab those ink caps and I'll have everything Lane asked for.
Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Y'all need to go away.
pick up any more of these, I'll have to spend an entire day scrubbing the ink off my hands. Anyway, this should be enough for the rhythm delay.
Whoa. Okay, I need to find out where its weak points are. There are 5 circular points. 2 are located on the back of the legs, 1 near the left elbow, 1 on chest, and on top of its staff. Okay, they said the back of the legs. I see it. They said left elbow. I see it. Man, I literally see it. I see its chest. I guess I'll go for its chest next. Okay, that's 3. Okay, then on top of its staff, that's on the right hand side. Where is its harvest? Where is its harvest? The flame at top, you gotta come all the way. Okay, okay, I thought it was at the top. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Easy. Yeah. That wasn't terrible. So I've just gotta... get either 1 or 2 more of those. And then I'm gonna have to do the same thing with the kinetic and then do the same thing with the ice. I don't know why Ark of the Living Flame is on the screen. Oh, bro is dead. That's so weird. Go somewhere else, dude. Jeez. Just trying to fast travel, please. That's all I'm trying to do. Goodness gracious. That area is the easiest area, I feel like.
Any luck hunting?
That should be enough for a few.
Oh, I got the Haskell hide.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm just thinking, in an unknown, we should stop. It's a stop.
Kaz, but
Thank.
Just another side mission. Studying. Oh. Okay, here you go. This is just another side mission. Yeah.
Ever since we learned of the Verd, they were clearly well, and they had an. But do you know who?
the only leader in the very set.
I just think it's in.
I don't
know it.
So what do you...
All right. Another side mission. Brennan Glasstail, sure. Okay, so how do I harvest a Brennan Glasstail? There are crystals located all over the body and need to be destroyed. These are as follows: one on each of the 4 legs and the tail, 2 but good God.
Much magic out here.
Like a thick fog when it really settles in.
Conjure Watcher's Wisp. I guess I should probably go ahead and get rid of these guys because they're going to be a pain in the butt later on if I don't. In that they won't even let me fast travel. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my god. I think these are the crystals they were talking about. Yeah. Okay, so they said 2 back plates, 1 forehead, 1 under the chin, 1 on each of the 4 legs, and the tail. Okay, so under the chin. I see it. I guess that works. Okay, and then 1 on each of the 4 legs. I think I've already got that one. There it is. Come on, man. All right, let's get out of here, because I need some heals. I could probably go up that hill. I probably should have ran for the hill, because I know there's a vitality up here. Oh my god. Dude, of course this freaking mist would be in the way. Okay, I don't know where else these crystals are. Okay, so it's not that one. It's not, okay, it's not the left side. I mean, is that it? I mean, I don't know. I've taken out all the crystals, I'm pretty sure. I mean, this is just so silly, man. Whatever. I mean, I just don't know what to do with that one. I can't figure it out. They say, oh, just get the crystals. I got the crystals. I mean, maybe I don't know how I missed one. I guess I did, but like, it's frustrating, man. Guess I'll travel back. Once you destroyed all the crystallized, you may be wondering why the weak spot isn't showing up. You also need to burn the oh, man. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Ark of the Stricken Earth. Sure. I think I know how to get that guy. Just destroy his weak points. Then right in the middle. Oh, come on. Man, this really backfired. Whoops. Now, where is he at? Over there. Oh, okay. I forgot this was the guy that I took like 30 minutes on before. I hate this guy. What really helped was this guy had ice on him last time too. So it was like kind of like one shot for this armor stuff, but this time it's like fires, so it's gonna take longer. Do need some heals. Man, these enemies are just a pain in the butt. I'm gonna have to run away. I need heals. There we go. Now if I could just get rid of you. Alright, now we stand a chance again. Come on, man. That takes care of that armor. I've got to get his chest. Only thing that sucks is he likes scrapping around that area. Oh my god. You're not that guy, pal. I'll let him have that, I guess. I had to. Maybe I can get this. I gotta get this one. Okay, I don't know what I have left. This. There we go. See ya. Strand will be woven to a max level. Future harvest will not produce a strand, but will still defeat the foe. Alright.
Wonderful.
Yeah. This is what we've been waiting for. Alright, let's go back. So kinetic is officially done. I just gotta get ice, and I've gotta get fire. Fire's 1 away from being done. I think ice has 2. Yeah. Which really sucks. So I'll go back and we'll upgrade. And then we can check out what the next one has. Multiple fields. Ice wall strand. No idea how to get that. That was a quest? Ash Peak Drake. Ash Peak Drake. I think this is gonna help me out with fire, but Highland Ice nah. Arc of the Wintertide. Drake's Breath Strand, yeah. See, I don't want to get that. How do I get the ice wall? I wonder if Bredig is the ice wall one. Yep, it upgrades your ice wall attack, man. The Bastion. I'll try it again. Okay. I just need to remember that I've got to get rid of all the crystals and I've got to burn its like beard. Oh, well, that really sucks. I'm gonna have to make sure I have health when I go through that place. God, I hate this weather.
This must be where the military stored supplies and weapons before the surge.
Alright, I see the crystal. Alright, it's gone. Come on. Okay, I see the vitality. That's another one. Now, where are the other crystals? Did I get them on this side? Okay, well, once I've done that, you need to burn the mane of fur around its neck. You want to attach the back and then hit with Drake's fire or fire boast in the base of the neck. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I see a crystal still. Or maybe not. Let me go ahead and get these. I mean, I don't really see any more crystals. Unless I'm tripping? Okay, there we go. I know for a fact that it's burned now. Oh, I can harvest them. Thank goodness. That one is so finicky. But wait a minute.
A frost dragon. Happy to weave that into your mantle.
All right. Now I just need to make sure I have enough vitality to make it back. Which I don't know. We'll see. Go ahead and grab these. Oh man, I think I have enough to make it back. I mean, all I'm doing is going this way. So all I need to do is defeat one more Arc of the Living Flame and then one more of those. I do that, I've maxed out one of each, and we're golden. Oh, brother.
I also tell Yo Mama, go ahead and grab these. At any rate,
pause, buddy.
I'm about to take you to the Living Flames if you don't start Diablo 4 expeditiously.
Diablo 4 is coming soon, buddy. Don't worry. It will be here before you know it. One day you'll join the stream and you'll be like, yo! Thoughts, buddy? Yeah, yo, appreciate the bits, brother. Hope you had a good day, man. Itty.
No, I appreciate you.
Oh, brother.
Narrative war.
I will change the narrative as much as I want. Wanna know why? Because I'm DSP wrong 321, buddy. Simple. Actually. Oh my god. No, 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 no. You're done.
Time for a song. Rider 6, wait, Rider 6, wait, Rider 6, wait,
Yeah.
Rider 6, wait,
Yeah.
Rider 6, wait, Rider 6,
Yeah.
wait, Rider 6, wait, Rider 6,
Best song ever made.
Rider 6, wait,
No cap.
Rider 6, wait.
Yeah. Yeah. That song clears every song on the radio station currently. We're on the radio currently. Simple. Simple. Come on, man. No, 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 no. That's 2. There's another one on the staff. That I might not get to. Got it. Okay, we have one more. It is, I think I want to say on his chest. Yep, right there. No, just got to get to the top. Discussing film. This page doesn't exist, buddy. It says the page doesn't exist. Oh, there it is. Oh, first teaser for Alice in Borderlands Season 3. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that later. Yo! Man, I'm so hyped for that. You resent it? Bro, did they mess up? I think they messed up Twitter again. Would you share a link? I click on it, it says, this page doesn't exist. And it asks me to log in. But so I gotta log into Twitter now just to be able to see a link. Ridiculous. Them suckers really don't want you getting on there without being logged in. Thankfully, I can just refresh the page and I think it fixes itself, but bruh. Sansa's Emperors. Alright. And then it just leaves this one. I've got to defeat one more of those ice bosses. It's at Dredger's Mire. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. I beat this boss. I've done another main story quest, or at least I can continue it. They really want you to have level 3 magic for at least one of each element. I think it's over there. Maybe? I'll just let them fight amongst themselves. I'm not there. I'm not here for them. I'm here for a boss. Can you go away? There you are. Come on, man. Bro, please. Oh my god. Come on, buddy. I need that to burn. Oh my goodness. I never had an issue, this much of an issue last time. It's so weird how it's taken this long. There we go. All right. So now I've just got to go to each leg. And see which one still has a crystal. There we go. Got it. Did they just screw me? Where's my... Yo, are they not gonna let me harvest? No way. Are you serious right now? Wow. Well, this game just lost a point. Oh, never mind. Freaking cucks, man. Why would they do that? Sick developers making me think I got screwed. I thought it was a glitch for a minute. They fooled me.
You know, my girl asked me who's more evil, men or women. I told her that women are more evil. When she asked me why, I told her that their blood is so evil that God asks them to drain it once a month.
Oh my god.
Die gamer get crunk, die gamer get crunk, die gamer get crunk.
That's such a dirty joke, buddy. You're nasty. Nasty. I miss the old days. The one that told wholesome kids jokes. That was funny. That was good, bro. Yeah. Day 20.
Hey Ryder, do you know what a tissue wears? Easy. Issue. Die gamer side die gamer side die.
Oh my god. Nah, never mind. You can go back to the other jokes. That was so ass. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. No, no, nah, no, never mind. Never mind, little bro. Yo, appreciate the bids, brother. This man.
That was one of the most complicated. Not at all. The only.
Oh.
I'm teasing you, Seth.
No more.
Now. Which brings me to the question of the hour. Oh.
Rom?
That's a cultural thing.
Oh, you know. But yes, Solar. I'm sorry.
And they don't.
Nah, we keep it going.
Nah.
Truly don't.
Speaking of dressing, you know what a house wears? Easy. A dress. Die gamer get crunk, die gamer get crunk, die gamer get crunk, die gamer get crunk, die gamer.
Like house dressing? Oh my god. You're dumb. You're dumb, little bro. You're dumb. You're dumb. Oh, like an address? Oh, I thought you meant like house dressing, like salad dressing. Man, that's even dumber. Zip it, buddy. Zip it, little bro. Hey, guess what? Yes, for like 2 to 3 missions from beating this game. I thought this was gonna be a 30-hour game. But I think we're really close to beating it, actually. Thank God. You don't like this game, bro? The disrespect?
A switchworm can. This aerolift should be perfect, Bryn.
Right.
Oh, brother.
Diablo or Bloodborne. Any game you stream is asked till further notice.
Well, the next 2 games are gonna be asked then, buddy. Thoughts? Dope. That's
Done.
That's
dummy tough. That's it. Not surprised.
on the side.
Cap.
A surprise for you.
No hints.
You'll see.
Okay. Come on, man. All right.
What has Seth been building? What sort?
The culmination.
He wanted it to
Consider me impressed.
He hasn't told you.
As Casman.
Sev.
Yeah.
It's the culmination of an Orient. No.
For
Yes.
Change the weather.
Some.
Yo.
Well, it's not. The aerolifts are all connected.
We've run some limited tests.
And we'll give you quite the edge.
it can affect
Yes, it can. If we can clear you a path.
former
Eggs.
All right. Sev's new design allows him to alter the weather in any location for the remainder of the day. Each alteration costs supplies. But we finally did it. Thank goodness. Okay, that uses less resources now. I only need 25 more. I've got 7. Let's see here. And everything is maxed out. Yeah. Restoration.
You look like you've got something on your mind, Sev.
Struggling a little, perhaps.
Between Casmin's stew.
That aside, surely not every...
That's the part of...
experiments.
Better pipe.
Pretty much.
Any idea where?
Not too...
We're going to...
Okay, so I gotta find some projects for him. Is that a main quest? Nope. Okay, I'm not doing it. That's okay. You can keep it. Consult with the Axel and Cassidian's hold about finding a way to the source. We're already pretty far into this quest too. We should be close to finishing it.
Khan Arteme. My Weaver Band have
To nullify the tangles at the source,
its anti-magic properties are why we were...
I see.
if we could get it to the source,
Except the Grand Gate was broken when the Ark pushed the Herald back through it.
Surely there must be another way to reach...
Now that it's repaired,
In theory.
what are you saying, Khan Arteme?
it's time for someone to protect my people.
You would leave with the Surgeborn running loose.
No
Yo.
one has succeeded in stopping them yet. It's time to set ourselves free before the Surgeborn overtake Cassidon's hold and kill us all.
Kill us all. She needs to be brave.
We can't...
We're only still...
The Surgeborn has infiltrated us. If we don't put a stop to this madness...
That, still.
Even if you could reach the source, match the third one almost killed you.
And what do you...
We will leverage the aeroliths to control miasma at the source.
Interesting. But as you've said,
Fine.
more than a few.
How about this? If you can just give us time to present you with the final plan...
I suppose that's fair.
One more thing. It's clear by now the Enclave hides its secrets well.
There are private records that can...
Bryn did just save your people from...
Fine.
Exactly.
We'll arrange a meet.
Good luck.
Oh my. Bruh. I gotta go get 3 more things. These fetch quests, man. There's something else. I want to do something cool, you know?
Records are meant to be public. Wonder what else the Eye was hiding from his people.
Let me go this way. Come on, dude. There it is.
You're getting close now. Watch for the flames. You'll have the edge, as the cold air will keep their flames from spreading. You'll need to freeze the hives. They're spongy and resistant to damage unless you can make them brittle.
That's good. Work with the scribe.
Go ahead and heal. Man, I don't even know why I'm doing that. I guess that's like a whole other side mission. Something I don't even need to be doing. It's this way. Okay, we're close. It's like right up here. Dude.
The surge came never knocked. Still.
Oh my god. Such a pain in the cheeks. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. I mean, I guess I can drop down here. And then climb across and then just climb up. But good lord. Yo, what's up, October? Hope you're doing well, little bro. Another day, another mid-game pass game. Don't worry, little bro, we're gonna beat this today. We're actually really close to the end. I think Phoenix is way better. Or Phoenix Immortals Rising. Yeah, I think it's way better. This is decent, but I think it's more forgettable than that one. I think if you like Monster Hunter games, you'd probably really enjoy this one. But I don't really care for those. And I was hoping the story would at least carry this one for me, but the story ain't all that either.
Records on the construction.
And beware, there's a bunch of
Grand gates
of fetch quests. Phoenix I had a lot of fun with. Too bad they canceled that sequel. I can't believe they still canceled it, to be honest. Like, imagine they canceled AC2 because AC1 didn't do as hot. Where would that company be today, you know? It's just silly to me that they cancel games with so much potential.
Last time we went looking for answers in the Bastion. Half the documents were torn to shreds. What else were they hiding behind the Eye's signet?
Oh, man. No room for growth anymore. which is so sad, man. Like I didn't even care much for Outer Worlds, but that's getting a sequel, and hopefully it'll be way better than the first one. You know, but at least they're trying. At least I hope they try to improve upon it.
Isn't that the same Oberon statue you found in the atrium?
Maybe if I burn the vines, I'll be able to see who it is.
Little bro, yo, what's going on, ASAP?
From what I saw, this statue did depict an
What's that, baby?
The Archons clearly tidy up the city.
Hope you doing well, man.
Maybe you could try coming back later to see if they fixed it.
Are you serious? How we doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to beat this game. I think we got like a maximum of 5 missions left until we beat this. So we finna beat this and start the next game today. Beat it, delete it, repeat it. Nice. Institutes. Eastern Circuit of Musing. Yeah, this is a cool little game, but I'm ready to wrap it up personally. Hoping the next game or two will be redemption.
Did you know I can reveal the Enclave's secret? Not that I needed it to pry into the eye's darker truth.
Well, that was easy.
An expedition to the source shortly after the surge. Enchanters suffered severe damage to the coral. All who participated in the expedition were sworn to secrecy by the eye and power at the time.
Let me guess. You're trying to find another way to reach the source. I'm all for it. We'll be able to speak more easily then.
Ugh, I'm sick of your voice already.
Such impoliteness is unbecoming of you.
I just don't care for their back and forth. We good. Hopefully the Archons fixed the thing while I was gone. I'm gonna have to go ahead and kill these guys, because if I don't, I won't be able to fast travel out of here. Okay, I don't have any more heals. That's really bad. I need some of those. There's one. Okay, they fixed it. Oh my god, go away!
Matteo Agratius, known for his acts of bravery following the surge. Could this be your father, Aurea?
Perhaps. Arakin might know how to confirm.
Oh, you know what? That might have been side mission. It wasn't even main story. I don't even have to go back. Oh well. I think it's over there. Quit. It's like downstairs. Well, guess we're doing this. Let me spawn in one of these guys. Alright, man.
Looks like research has been compiled on the ecological...
I've got all 3 items.
Across the Enclave's landscape.
Oh, yo, this is a little fast travel.
On the widening of the Great Chasm.
Hey. Can't believe I didn't even realize this. That makes my life so much easier. Oh my god. Too bad I didn't have this beforehand so I could just fast travel here, but oh well.
Arik, about those...
You mean the...
No,
but you could be the most...
Huh.
Anyway.
Well, we're wondering if they...
You could dive through the archives or you can compare man...
You can tell 2 people...
If Isla was still... But from... what we... Or...
Okay. Just a side mission. I'm good. Heavily redacted report. Bunch of redacted pages.
Afraid of diving into...
Hardly.
Despite the Grand Gates no longer functioning, there is a more direct way to reach the source by dropping straight down into a rift.
You know, last time I wanted to charge into...
People change. Maybe I've learned a thing or 2 about calculated risk.
With this knowledge.
Perfect.
Okay, so consult with Orion to invite the Axle to the camp.
All right, everyone. Let's give Khan Arteme the rundown.
Using the aerolifts, I can trigger a miasma everywhere they affect above ground.
It is advised that your people remain indoors during this process.
The miasma will flow from the source, which will lessen the raw magic enough to keep Bryn safe while she escorts the Ark.
And how is she going to get there without the Grand Gate?
She'll drop in through the rift in Lower Denevron.
Skies, of course she will.
Don't worry. I've got plenty of experience scaling down cliffs.
Once she's in the underworks, She'll stay within the Ark's protective field and follow it to the source where it will fulfill its purpose.
And what about the Herald?
That's where you're going to need to trust me.
You really think you can do this?
When I doubt my own abilities, I just look to my band. Kaz is prepared for plans A through Z. Dam and Sola have me armed to the teeth. Aurea is going to guide me through thick, and Arik has brought us into your world. And Sev can control the freaking weather.
Kenrick lied to us for decades. It's hard to believe anyone who says they're going to take care of the Surgeborn now. But with how open you've been, and everything you've done for us already, we will stay and fight for our half.
Thank you.
Bryn, I'll coordinate with Sev.
When you're ready, come see me on the precipice. Bro, we're on Act 6? Man, Sekas was lying on Google. They said, yeah, there's 4 acts in this game.
This is going to be a challenging expedition.
Liars.
Are you ready?
Have Arik escort Khan Arteme here.
Good. Take some time to rest.
You all worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know that.
You're right.
I guess this is it. Because let's see, that mission we just did, that's on the precipice. Yeah, the next mission's the last. The heart of the matter. This is it, little bro. Took us 15 hours, half the time it said on Google. Because we're about 13 and a half, 14 hours in. I reckon the last mission probably won't take no longer than an hour. Rest in the point tent. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's like, good luck. You're gonna need it, buddy.
So you are worried about me?
Not a chance. Just came to wish you luck. This will be a career-defining moment for you. I've been fortunate enough to have my share of them, so I recognize one when I see it.
The Enclave is the heart of our legacy as Weavers. An expedition to restore it? That is so much more than I could have dreamed of doing with my life back in Carnhaven. What if I screw it up?
You won't.
What makes you so sure?
Something I saw in you the first day we met. You act in spite of your fears, not because of them. Call it intuition or faith, but I call it letting love drive you. Whether that's love of a person, a place, or a culture, or, in your case, a love of adventure. I've had great accomplishments throughout my career. But if there's one that will profoundly shake future generations for the better, it's bringing you here.
Thank you, Aurea.
Consult with Orion to vent the tangles from the source. Okay.
Sev is set to vent the tangles.
Once Bryn descends into the source, she will not be able to return until the events there are complete. Prepare accordingly and consider a manual save.
I hope this works.
We have every reason to believe this will make... I'll tell Sev to get started.
Alright. Let's beat this game, man. Hey, the 4th anime cutscene.
Looks like Sev was right. The rift has been vented. It's as safe as it's going to be.
You sure that rope can hold us both?
It'll do the job. Just try to land gracefully.
I always do. Got it.
My magic will only carry the arc for as far as I can see you. Good luck, Bryn of Carnhaven.
Man, no light or nothing.
At least I don't have to carry it.
Reach the source, okay.
You've kept me waiting.
Ignore it.
I plan to.
You'll find I demand attention. You know, it hurts my feelings that you haven't come back to visit me even once.
This Surgeborn is weird.
Boo-hoo.
Breathe through it, Bryn. Know its voice is making your skin crawl. I feel it too.
It helps when you guys are talking instead of it.
Then we'll keep talking. We're here for you.
No matter what that...
Yeah, I'm not even on the map.
You stopped the Herald before. Do it again.
That fairy friend of yours betrayed you, and yet you don't mind having him in your ear. Double standard.
Bryn, you put your faith in me at the Grand Gate. I'm doing the same for you now. None of us would still be here if it weren't for you.
You're getting close. One last chance. Join me, and I'll grant you strength beyond your wildest dreams.
I see. This is a really cool mission.
Need it.
I feel like if this game would have been more like this, like linear, they could have done a lot more. But the open world, semi-open world, kind of, I think it hurts it more than it helps.
We could be friends.
What's so funny?
Couldn't destroy me with an arc of my size. So you brought a toy instead.
This man's standing on business. Hopefully Flame works really well here again, just like the last time I fought her.
What's that? I'll destroy it after you perish.
Oh, come on. Bruh. Hey, that is doing some serious damage. That should get them. Come on, man. What? How are y'all still alive, bro? Wow. That's such bullshit, man. Barely survived that. That's some serious damage.
I stopped you once before. You
Okay, what is happening there? Yeah, I couldn't avoid that. Come on, man. Okay, there's another fatality. I was looking for one of those.
The air is thick with tangles. My strength is far greater than it was at the Grand Gate.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Dude, get off! What are you doing, friend? Let me just take a little rest for a little bit. Like, bro.
You reek of desperation.
Almost got her.
But you're still mortal. And if you won't join me, I will hear your final
This flame bow alone just saves the day, man.
failing me. But if I don't destroy you in this battle, rest assured, I'll end you in the next.
Almost got her. Harvest the Herald to defeat it. Its powers are too strong to defeat normally, unlike the other great creatures and archons. Okay. So basically, I need to
Been a while.
climb that thing.
I never have met such a good-looking 21-and-a-half-year-old man.
This man. This is like the worst time to do that, little bro. Literally the worst possible time, cuck.
You'd be hearing the swirling of macaroni in your ears for eternity. Gawk 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 gawk. Global and ball do ball 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 do ball ball and ball ball do ball 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 a ball do ball 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 a ball do ball 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 do ball 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 of ball ball.
Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Get the fuck away from me. Oh my god, thank you. That was the luckiest launch in the world. Oh my god. Bruh. This gives me PTSD of the final boss for Shadow of the Colossus is smashing my controller. Yeah, this game is very similar to that game. You can like climb monsters and stuff. And yeah, I appreciate the bits, brother. And shut the hell up, buddy. This game is like Monster Hunter meets Shadow of the Colossus, so.
So typical of your species. The breach is too wide for your arc.
Breach? What breach?
The breach between our world and yours, of course.
You're from another world?
You call us Surgeborn, but we are ancient. As old as the tear between worlds that bleeds what you call magic. A wound your kind tore wider in their own quest for power. Until they could no longer contain it. And the inevitable happened.
The Surge?
The Surge. An event so cataclysmic in both worlds it shook them to their core. And it left a path. One I had to follow. Your kind have mastered the core, indestructible and suffused with incredible power. How you barely understand and haven't earned. Power that should and will be mine. You can't hope to compete with me. I carry with me 1,000 souls and 1,000 bodies. You are an insect. Consider it an inherent failure of your species.
Could you shut up?
Strike a nerve.
No, you're annoying. And I'm trying to think.
Bryn, Arik managed to get the scribe back, for now.
We've lost visuals.
The Herald is down, but regenerating. And the Arc of Verdance, it's working, but the raw magic is too much. The Arc can't pacify the tangles.
You need to get out of there. Now!
No! I have to do something.
Bryn, we will find another way.
Don't bother. You will die. Just like the Eye's daughter.
Whatever it takes.
And search board, shut the hell up. Don't. Surgeborn, you don't know what you're talking about. Kinetic Stream Strand, a lifetime as point is given to Raya keen senses. Surgeborn just yapping. Yeah. Yeah. Anime cutscene number 5?
Bryn. Can you hear me? Bryn. Talk to me.
Oh no. Come on.
We win? For long after exploits of Caesar's Hearth, every weaver must pledge their mantle to its safekeeping from adversaries, danger, whatever the source, lest we lose our home forever. Maximilian Arden, founder of the Enclave. And that's the game. It's decent. It was a game. It had a beginning, a middle, and an end. Story. Eh. Nah, buddy. Diablo 4 is. We still got another 2 games before we get to Diablo 4, little bro. The IQ? But yeah, appreciate the bits, brother. But story wise, yeah, this is not that great of a story. Not that great. Probably, yes, probably. The story wasn't all that great. Let's see here. The gameplay was okay, but it was very annoying when you got to the end of the game and it's like, okay, you gotta go and you gotta get level 3 magic for each of the 3 elements, which requires you to fight the same bosses over and over again. But at least, like, once you know how to beat them and get and harvest them, it's not that bad. This game would have been much better as a linear story game. And y'all much love, brother A, yes. It would have been much better as a linear story game. I think if it would have leaned more into less materials, or even if they kept the materials and focused more on just leveling up, like levels and stuff, I think it'd be more fun, more enjoyable. That's funny we have a lot of people to thank. OSTs, nothing special. Villains are nothing special. Characters were mid, to be honest with you, besides like maybe Bryn and Isla, and maybe Aurea. Yeah. I wish I liked it more, but it's just not for me. Maybe if you like Shadow of the Colossus and Monster Hunter, you might like this a bit more. But, yeah. It was okay. It was an okay game. Hopefully, if they make a sequel, hopefully they'll, improve on a few things, like, make a more, maybe make a more, interesting narrative, a more interesting story. I really like the anime cutscenes in this game. I love the anime cutscenes and then the switch to the realistic, like, Unreal Engine graphics. That was awesome. Villain or enemy variety also was not all that. There is about 10 a maximum of like 10 enemies. You know, some of them are Surgeborn, some are just regular enemies, you know, so it's very repetitive with that. And like I said, you just gotta fight the same bosses over and over again. The bosses themselves are cool, but like five of the bosses are just arcs, which, I mean, it is what it is. Like, they're all just the same thing, just different elements, basically. But they do have interesting, like, moves and stuff like that, so that was cool. But yeah, a little disappointed with this. Actually, very disappointed with it. But at least we got to play it, check it out, finish it. Overall, I'd probably give it a score about a 4. 4 out of 10. It was between a 4 and a 6. But, yeah. Sir, what's that? Before you switch over to the next game, can you watch a short video? If you... It's about SP. Send the link, buddy. Send the link. Tempo. Tempo. This is probably my least favorite 2025 game I've played this year, but at least we had to check it out, you know. Environments were all pretty samey too. Nothing was like this. Nothing really stood out to me, you know. So it is what it is. Gotcha. Yes. Thank you for playing our studio's first game. Okay, now that being the studio's first game, I feel really bad for hating on it as much as I did, but that's not bad, man, for a first game. You know, just a better story, just, you know, maybe make the gameplay more linear focused and a bit more story based, toned down on so much talking and stuff like that. And yeah, just a better villain, you know, stuff like that. God, bro, we were on Act 8. So, is what it is. Took us about 12.5 hours to beat this one. 4 out of 10 for me personally. Wish I liked it a bit more. If you like Monster Hunter, you will like this game way more than I did. But with that being said, that is officially another game beated. Another game deleted. And once again, another game off the list. Yes, sir.